Okay, ladies and gentlemen, dudes and dames, sirs and ma'ams, it's time to continue at the Southgate Avenue because we got the main quest to go further. As you log in, you'll see the Dao Lord has arrived, the Ratman, Catman, whatever you want to call him. And we gotta figure out what's happening in the Forsaken Quarters below ground. It's going to be quite, hopefully, interesting quest and not just an absolute short one, right? And if everything goes good, we will get more than one quest as well, but I don't think we will. So let's enjoy what we have, kill some world bosses, weekly bosses actually, because I do have the update. So we're gonna kill the donkey dude again and a lady. You know what? That should have made it in a video. I completely forgot that there's a distinctive sound whenever you turn like a chess piece around, right? Ori, mask. Good to see you there, lads. Gonna meet with Big Zhao here. The man, the myth, the legend.
You're here. Still going looking for the 9 mortal ways?
Of course. I realized something last night. And
Huh?
The link between tongue coin and treasure basin. Facet, by the way, right? The strategic sword is strong, even though I'm using the fan. I barely use the fan. Yes, Stronium. I mean, the fan is just bonus. It's definitely not your main source of... Wow, that's an interesting one.
Using it to make money. And soon
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's just walk through that.
So, you're hoping the 9 mortal ways can tell us where the coins are coming from.
You know me too well, Big Zhao.
Interesting. I've had like 3 occurrences of this in my 80 hours so far, where things might happen.
We were just discussing how to help Lady Zhao. You, on the other hand, were being all secretive. What are you
We were just... Huh?
Hello, little one.
They must have smelled something was up and given...
Who gave you the slip?
We made contact with some wanderer and was hoping to ask where these Tong coins are. But they up and vanished before we could...
Looking to trace the Tong coin, we stick to the original plan. But with one change.
Tong coins?
Chances are, wherever you find the most Tong coins, that's you want to trace the coins. And we want to earn them. There are still ways to spend Tong.
Hold up. You...
Isn't using tongue coins illegal? Probably in the ghost market you could probably use them, right?
But folks still need to spend money.
Young wanderer, do you?
Yes.
And you, Lady Zhao. Yes, then it's decided. Big Zhao, if you don't wish to get involved...
all right.
Good. Then you'll be selling in...
Huh?
That's right. There are only so many of us.
Arthur can reach his Roaring Sands, Ever Normal Granary, and Jade Grove Garden.
The city are sparse, so it's better.
I want to hunt the Ever Normal Granary.
Very well. Let's get this up.
What are we selling? Just hit 55 today. Unlock the new cold sword stick using the fan. Wondering if I should main tank here with cool stick, sword tank thing, or get the healing umbrella. The healing umbrella is great, Tonto. Honestly, it does a fantastic job at keeping you alive. I think even better than the fan, personally, for me. So can definitely use the healing umbrella. However, I have not felt the need for a single healing item in the recommended difficulty. I'm not sure how it is with the legendary difficulty. I use a healing fan there too, but it doesn't really do that much.
Let's go.
Straw basins? Seriously? Who's going to buy that?
Watch your words. Yin said they're treasure basins, not straw basins.
Mm-hmm. There you heard it.
If it can't make coins, how is it a treasure basin? You're not trying to rope me into a scam, are you?
21, little foob.
It's not a scam. Look, Yin said you'll get it once you read this.
Another brocade bag?
Check the bucket bag. When the gold-making vessel is retrieved, the court rains down coins. The Song of Mercy rises. A grass basin becomes a treasure basin.
She's pulling the illusion trick again? Saying money will fill the basin when the Song of Mercy is sung?
The gold-making vessel returns, and wealth will pour forth. The Song of Mercy rises, and a straw basin turns to gold.
So we're scamming.
About the government handing out money?
I heard the say that if you sing a song of mercy, they'll give you coins from
the gold-making vessel.
Government's giving out money just like that?
Is this what a straw basin looks like? Why the Emperor of East brought the gold-making vessel to Kaifan?
To offer tribute, of course. Doesn't Jiangnan send tribute to the great song every... The Lord of Jiangnan heard we're short on distributing the coins minted by Wei Yang's treasure basin.
They planned to make coins for 3 days, but the treasure was stolen in less than half.
Still, the government's searching for it. Once they find it, they'll start. So the treasure basin is a blessing for Kaifan.
Now that is, I mean, the treasure basin actually works, which I'm still a bit confused about, right? The whole thing.
I do need something for storage.
Buy one. Affordable and practical.
You're also accepting tongue coins. Yeah, let's go, Chad. Tongue coin. Okay, commoner's bid. I'm rich now. I made tongue coin.
How many straw basins do you have left? I'll buy them all.
Really?
Can't pass this up if the government's handing out
Okay, more.
Thank you both.
It's getting late.
Where'd you learn to talk like a grown-up?
Okay, we got letters. I got the reward from Twitch drops. Yeah, these were all my Twitch drops because I haven't claimed the Twitch drops yet, Chan. So I'm very happy that we actually get some more things. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Here, you get the affinity raid. There, my friend, you were asking about affinity. Chance to trigger an affinity strike when attacking. Affinity attacks deal 35% more damage and are always calculated based on your max attack. Affinity is unaffected by precision. Okay? So you get precision. Chance to hit the target with precision when attacking. Precision hits have a chance to trigger critical and affinity. Non-precision hits have a chance to trigger abrasion and affinity. When abrasion is triggered, the damage is always calculated based on your minimum attack. Okay? Your precision rate, critical and affinity. If your critical rate itself, chance to trigger a critical strike when attacking. Critical attacks deal more damage and more healing. Critical rate is affected by precision. Only precision hits can trigger critical hits. Right? So we have to hit a precision hit to then have a chance to also have it be critical. And when I then hit a precision hit, it can also be an affinity hit. That makes sense to you?
What does it matter whether I believe it or not?
Let's return to the Forsaken Quarter. Now that you're talking about it, I guess we'll have to, like, you know, break those things a bit more down. I mean, considering that we get these stats for free, because you have so many talent points, you will get affinity rate at some point, right? By the way, let's get we're going to do maximum physical attack in a jiv. Yeah, we're going to do this, but we're not going to spend that talent point yet, because I will need that talent point actually for a YouTube video. Yeah, I might need that. No, actually, you know what? I can spend it right now, because I need it for a YouTube video, but I need that, like, I have the timestamp for it, so we're fine. Spending this right now will actually get my power level up by another 20. We're sitting already at 1,700. I'm not sure how high your power level is, Chad. We're doing good. I need at least 3 more talent points today to get it further. There, we found the Widow Zoo.
Let's see. 3 copper coins and 37 tongue 5 copper coins and 15 tongue coins in Jadewood.
Wow! Big Zhao, you got the most tongue coins!
Too many tongue coins floating about the city.
You mean the Forsaken Quarter? Both the tongue coins are here. Then the treasure basin.
If the treasure basin really is here.
All right, Lady Zhao. Take out the copper coins for expenses and give the rest to the young wanderer. Lady Zhao's dead to you and me, all account.
So many coins. If only they could be easily spent. Can't see why they banned tongue coins in the first place. Such nonsense.
Don't talk like that. The government banned tongue coins for everyone's own good.
Doesn't work like that, Big Zhao.
So they're valuable. 1 copper coin can buy 2 buns today, and tomorrow the same. Since tongue coins are iron, they're not worth much. Anyone can cast them, and everyone does. Today, 1 bun might cost 5 tongue coins, but tomorrow it could be 15. The more coins get minted.
Big Zhao was talking about inflation. He's a beast.
5 coins, 15 coins.
Hockey, good to see you there.
Lucky with just 15 coins. Who cares?
Well, we have again to wait for November 29 to complete the main story. I don't know yet,
Search this place.
but it's obviously not over.
Oh no! Soldiers are confiscating tongue. Everyone leave! Kind hero.
Run! Hide the money, Chan. Hide the money.
By order of the governor.
Oh, it's him. It's Lord Shi, the evil guy. Look at him. He's so evil, Chan.
Lord Shi, long time no see. We are investigating the case, my lord. Stolen Tong coins started appearing in the Forsaken Quarter. Those Tong coins came from the treasure basin.
It seems that you two have made some progress.
Shucks. All thanks to you.
That's enough sucking up. Keep investigating and get out of here.
So evil.
Nothing, my lord. Nothing? Don't let the rabble fool you.
They're not rabble.
Search over there.
Oh no, don't find it.
So shady. Are these yours? No. Then
My lord, please. My lord, if you take all the Tong coins, how are we supposed to get by?
Oh, without Tong coins, you can always use copper coins.
You... Everyone knows Kaifeng is short on copper coins. Don't you?
Copper coins are scarce, but some people
Best
always
Mrs.
have
Still
them.
to invest upgrades in first. The Guardian Palm. So good.
In this world, whether Tong coins are taken or not, some will get...
A flying Gabriel. Get to see there.
It all comes
Time for
down
the new
to-
boss. Yes, Roger. We're doing the main quest right away. I mean, it's the only thing we have left to do, right?
Let's go.
For this game, it's called Where Wins the Mead.
My child is still sick. Please.
Lord Chi is so evil.
These are yours.
No. They're not ours.
Good. Let's move out.
You look. How does about this world? What else is there to do?
We need to find the treasure basin, chat. We need to save the city. Everything else will crumble. Console the widow. Just end her. Chat, let's just end her suffering, okay? It's over for her anyways. We will raise her child as our own.
So, please calm down. Let's head back for now. We'll figure something out. Figure something out? After all you've tried, what's made a difference? I can't get enough copper coins. You think I'm poor, so you'd rather please those outsiders? I'll do it my way.
That's not fair. Yin Yang, she didn't mean it.
I know. Lady Zhao was always such a gentle spirit. When I first met her, she never raised her voice once. Over the years in Kaifeng, one emperor after another came and went. Life is hard for common folk. Lady Zhao survived. But her husband, that day I held her hand, I never knew one could cry so much. But she still had her child to care for.
That's why we should end the wars. When the wars end, life will get better.
Perhaps...
That's not how it works, Big Zhao. That's not how it works. People are still
Let's end
shit.
the war soon.
You are a funny one, Big Zhao. Whether our wise rulers are right or wrong about this or that, I don't know. All I know is, whether it's Jiangnan or the Great Song, the common people's lives don't matter to them.
They started the war precisely because their lives matter. But you can't have it both ways in this world.
What do you think, young wanderer? Should the coins be confiscated?
Confiscating the coins or not, it's not my place to say. But I do know one thing. Someone must die.
Kind you?
Someone must die. Oh yeah, it's Lord Shi, chat.
Someone must die.
Big Zhao?
Shh.
Is Big Zhao going to...
No need to worry. There's more to Big Zhao than meets the eye.
Hand them over!
It's getting out of hand. I should go check on my...
Is Big Zhao just going to mug the muggers, chat? Why not? He's mad. Where's Granny? The only thing that's now missing is that Granny's like dying. They put like the top, like, you know?
So many lives depend on this new batch of Tong. No telling how many will end up in the ash pit.
Ash pit?
They say the ash pit at the Forsaken Quarter is crawling with bandits and thugs from Unbound Cavern.
Ah, now we can finally go there.
Massacre started. Ying Ying, where's my Ying Ying? Have you seen my Ying Ying? She's about your height, but tall like you, with long sleeves.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Don't take me for a fool. You're not Ying Ying. Ying Ying.
You're
Oh god, Granny
confused,
Turtle's going
then.
crazy.
Back to bed.
We're about to reach a critical point. Is Ying Ying not even Granny Turtle's daughter, Chad? Is she not even her daughter? What graphic are you playing on? I have everything maxed. More or less. We got the 1440 resolution, VSync off. No super sampling, ultra, right? Yeah, reflection's down, I think. Because reflection always the one that's tanking the most.
Granny Turtle alright?
She's asleep now. Spending so much time in Kaifeng wears down even the bravest nerves.
Last time the Cheetah invaded the city, did something happen to you?
I got injured while checking things out.
Where did you get hurt? That wound must have been bad if it still frightens your mother like this.
Mother gets confused sometimes and fusses over things.
Even so, she wouldn't go and imagine a different daughter, would she? That massacre was 11 years ago. Were you already this tall back then? The girl with long, thin eyes was the real Ying Ying, right?
Oh, kind hero. You're too clever for your own good. So, interested in hearing my story?
Shower me.
To be a young lady from a prosperous family. Rich beyond compare. But the grand feast behind those doors, they'll eat you alive.
Feasts eat you alive?
Tanto, the max level is 95. And I think we'll be able to go up to 75.
Then, they devour everything
Because
that
that's
makes
so
you
far
food,
what the season shop sells as an equipment.
leaving only the beast inside.
Does that make sense?
I was half eaten. Neither fully. So I was just thrown out on the street and left to die.
Wow.
Thankfully, Mother found me, and this time, I'm taking. Give me 50 yuan, and I'll share my. Don't believe me? Give me a.
You.
Mother?
Granny Turtle.
Catch the thief! Give me back my money!
Uh-oh. We have to find Mother. Let's flip.
Find old Granny. So if you go into the menu and season, in the seasonal shop, you can buy yourself gear chests. These gear chests go up to level 71, and that'd be 71 to 75. So I would assume that the current season, current content, ends at level 75. However, there's more content, there are more zones, it goes up higher. That will be, though, for the further regions that are already released on the Chinese servers, but yet not released here on the European mainland. So we still have to get that actual content. Ask locals about Granny. We need to find Granny, Chad.
Excuse me, have you seen...
What is it? Lost?
No, I'm looking for someone. Have you seen an old lady?
No. Damn thief.
Bro, tell me where Granny is. She's the chosen one.
Excuse me, have you seen a...
Have you seen my girl? The girl with a red dot on her foot?
No.
So crazy as it's been.
Oh wow, the city is literally like falling apart in front of your eyes. So time zone, I'm in Germany. So we got it currently 8 a.m. in the morning.
Stop playing the hero.
Or actually 9 a.m. in the morning. Oh brother, listen. I'm not the hero. I'm going to kill you.
What's going on?
Nowadays no one has
Send you
power.
back.
No,
Unbound Cavern Thug. As if that doesn't give away where the evil's coming from, right? Is this the legend account? Ryzen? No. This is my story account. This is my recommended difficulty account that plays how 90% of the player base plays, right?
have you seen my
Hidden Tong coins. Step over here.
Officer! No tongue coins! There aren't any tongue coins! Don't strike!
Get over here.
Stop!
Did you steal them? Thief! Thief!
Oh no, she took Granny's treasure basin. No.
Oh, shameless thief! 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 She deserves to be arrested!
Yeah, I took it! What of it? I took it! And then I stole money so my child could live! You don't steal! Your family!
Oh no, Lord Shi. Can we murder him?
A Tianfu Yen Bao. Quite old, isn't it?
Tianfu. Aren't we in the Tianfu era?
No, that was long ago. Now, it's the great song.
Great song. Not Tianfu. Not Tianfu. Tianfu, my son. My son went off to war.
Oh no, Granny.
This My son is gone. My son. My son.
Oh yeah, she still thought we were in the old era, like 11 years ago. I remember now, because her son went off to war 15 years ago and died, right? But yeah, we kept pretending he's still alive, but she kind of noticed now that that was all a lie. Sorry, Lord Shi.
All right, Mother. Here, take the money I set aside for you. Run, my child, run.
Mother?
So it's you again, the prime suspect, and here you are attacking soldiers. You know what a serious offense that is.
Oh please, let me murder him.
A brave young hero, eh? A pity.
The man is a lord, dude. Lord Shi is such a dick face. I mean, look at him. Seriously.
It's about to be solved?
Yes, thanks to you, we've made great progress.
Me?
I suppose I left that out. But Base doesn't need to know that anyway. End it. No need to keep him alive.
Stop! We'll give you the money!
Mimi!
Kind hero, I'm willing to give it up. You still have people to find it.
You may be willing, but I'm not. If those arms of the sword stand down, what chance do the unarmed have? Besides...
Does Lord Shi remember her?
You... Have we... met before?
Do you recommend finishing the story before trying the raid out? You have to finish the raid before Sunday because Sunday is the reset.
Hey, you recognize me?
Little fool!
Looking for the gold-making vessel? Then come and take it!
What do you mean reset? Well, the raid can only be done once per week for rewards. Sorry if you're not aware of that, because you haven't watched the YouTube video, sir. The Hero's Realm. These rewards you only get once per week, twice, for Boss 1, Boss 2. And after 7 days on Sunday, there's a reset, and you can do the boss fight again for rewards. Right? Okay, I think Little Fu is now taking us finally down in the, yeah, in the ash pit.
Around the place. If she makes it out.
Little fool. The gold-making vessel.
So now we
Looks like I'll
finally
have to
have a
figure it out
reason to actually go in here, right? Before we could never go in this. We were kind of gated. Like if you make your way down, right? You can't descend further because that tunnel is blocked off. Now we can.
Looks like she went that way.
Yeah, you have a while to go for raids because for raids you actually need to reach a certain power level to then do them.
There's a path down here.
Delve into the subterranean sewer, ladies and gentlemen.
There are footprints here too.
Should I tune my gear? You should tune your 41 gear, then your 51 gear, then your 56 gear, then your gear that you tune will be put into the arsenal to improve your character. The more you tune your gear, the stronger your character will be. So yes, you definitely want to tune your gear. And what you really want to use is, in case you also have missed on the video, there are item pieces like this that say when used as tuning material, the next tuned affix is guaranteed to be purple. This is something you 400% want to use, because they become useless after level 51 because level 56 gear can't be tuned with level 51 gear. Right? Okay, there's one dude.
Eerie place. Could it
Let me
be?
check if there's anything. Bell ringer.
A young boy. Why leave the good life in the mortal world for this realm in between?
My friend went down here, and I'm here to find her. Have you seen a little girl wearing a mouse hat?
Coming down here for a little...
No matter the place, I had to come.
A reckless fool. Go on.
It's Gandalf. Dumbledore.
Thank you, good sir.
I guess more Dumbledore than Gandalf, honestly. I was confused old man, though. can't figure out how to get to 17's dungeon again, you just click on the waypoint. So, I mean, 17's area starts right here at the front mountain. And then you walk in right side through the mansion. Or you just teleport right to the Palace of Annals. Checking if there's anything we're missing, because if we only have this piece of content today to explore, might as well explore. Joni, if you can't get to the boss, you have to enter the Mistwell Forest from the bottom. Then you get ill and you get put here to a dude. That dude will treat you, give you a quest, and then by doing that quest, you can reveal the Mistwell Forest.
Hey, what happened to the tough hero just now? Bite off more than you can chew?
Please don't hit me! It's all—
Boss, don't actually kill him. Lord Homsa, 9 mortal ways. If we pull this off, we'll earn our keep.
Unbound Cavern? Could this place be Unbound Cavern?
Yeah, this is Unbound Cavern. We finally made it. After all this time, ladies and gentlemen. I missed you, my sword. Honestly, I like my legendary playthrough character, but I gotta say the strategic sword is just the most fun to play. Okay, 9 mortal ways disciple. What are you doing here, you little idiot?
Those Unbound Cavern thugs really did a number on me.
Kanto, if you want to heal in raids, a double heal setup is definitely something good. However, I don't think you need a double heal setup. You could go for DPS umbrella with heal fan, or you could go for DPS fan with heal umbrella, for example.
But
What did they hit you?
I came to investigate the Unbound Cavern and saw them chasing a
Little girl.
Exactly, that's her. This little fool. She's headed to the Ghost Revelry Hall, a wicked place.
The Ghost Revelry Hall. Ah! Now I understand what the one place down here is that I couldn't enter.
Open the door.
Why do you have the key to Unbound?
That beating wasn't for nothing. I managed to with a hero like you around.
Because we have the Revelry Hall on top, right? The Ember of the East is holding sway currently. Then we get the Ghost Revelry Hall right now. Oh! Interesting, interesting. Shall say so. Let me double check before we go anywhere, like through a cavernous whatsoever, if there's not like some loot hidden, right? This all looks like I could find some loots here on the lower grounds, left, right, and center, right? As I said, we're like, if we're already here, we're gonna spend our time.
No way to get to the other side. It's better
Or
to
to
just follow one
fudge.
place directions.
I'm gonna use our treasure seeker to the fullest to get the max out of it. Okay, listen, Mr. Ratman. I don't know how you just climbed up on that one. There's nothing but there's another, like, there are walkways up here, but I don't think I can get there yet. There is there's a door I can open the iron gate, right? But do I really want to open the iron gate down there when there's another thing that we can check out on the tippity top, right? Can you hide the bow? Yes, sir. You go into your appearance, then you go for more options at the bottom. I tend to take my mouse for that. Appearance, visibility, and then you can disable everything you don't want to see on your back. No problem. Got you covered. Any more questions? Feel free to ask. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ghost Revelry Hall inside the Unbound Cavern. However, I did not open the gate. Maybe this is going to be a shortcut? Locked from the other side. Yeah, this is probably going to turn out to be like some kind of shortcut to go around later with the teleport point. Have you done this quest on the CN server yet? No, I have played on the CN server until Kaifeng City, and then I discovered Kaifeng City a bit. But I didn't go too much because as much as I wanted to see everything on the CN server, I also want to keep things fresh for myself, right? Now, obviously, I could still on the CN server play all the new content, but is that really what we want to do? Because we have to wait for the content anyways, so therefore it kind of makes no sense to now spend all my time playing new content that we still have to wait for forever. Okay, let's check what's back here. Maybe a chest. Yep. Big chest, big chest. Road closed, stay away, the Undertaker. Looks like I could climb up here. You get like an obsession with climbing up on things, right? Because there might be loot. But no chest is shown, so I don't think so. We tried Twin Blade Rope Dart. My Legend playthrough is currently playing the Twin Blade, and it's going really good. So I'm rather happy with the power of that item.
That little girl. Good thing we
Because we have two characters, guys. We have a Legend playthrough character, and we have a recommended difficulty character. Since we like this game so much. Cheers. It's their own Revelry hall, like on top. Only that she's being forced to. Wow. Okay, that's macabre. And I'm obviously kicking the shit loose, Chad. I'm the real effing hero here. Not even a single second inside, and it's like, yep, listen, we're not doing that to ladies. Not a single thought behind those eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Easy. You give me tips on collecting the mats for Mystic upgrades. I collected 15 plants and never seem to get the mat. It's a rare mat, sir. So the material that's dropping from the plants is a rare material that might or might not drop. And with might not, it really means might not, because the actual rare materials are rare. I know this is not what you want to hear. You want to hear that like the game is bugged, right? But actually getting these materials is going to take quite a while. Okay, give me a real boss. G-Fang.
You got a deal.
I got my Tai Chi ready, so bye. And we just took half of his HP away, Chan. Easiest in the world. We do nerf Twin Blades fast as fucking PvP. I'm not sure how balanced PvP is, nor have I really looked into it.
Go ahead. No one's going to stop you now.
Can you change YouTube stream to the non-short version? Yes, you could just join the stream that doesn't have vertical in front of it. We have 2 streams on the channel. Which gear set do you use for the bleed build? I'm currently wielding Hawking for affinity, plus when you damage triggers affinity, gain Hawking, increase physical attack. However, I don't think that the Hawking set is actually that good. And second, we're currently using Eagle Rise. The problem with the Hawking is that your affinity trigger rate is extremely low. Then again, what other set do you have? Like, you have Hawking, or you have what was the name of the other set? I forgot. Like Swallow Call, right? Swallow Call might be straight up better, to be honest. Jade, yeah, but I thought Jade Bind set, right? Yeah, it might be the Jade set, actually. But yeah, the Hawking is like, the problem is that your affinity rate is just low at this point. So if we're going for details and you go for, like, you scroll down, you see your affinity rate is 12.2%, but you first have to hit a precision hit. So if you hit a precision hit, you have a chance to hit an affinity hit. But that means that in 87.3% of the time, you have a 12.2% chance to do this. Or, so like, you have to hit for 83.7%, right? And then you still have to hit for 12.2%. So the chance to actually hit an affinity hit is 10%. However, with the amount of hits that you're doing, with the amount of hits that you're slashing away, it might actually not be that impossible to hit it, right? Realistically speaking, the rate might not actually be a problem, and you still get this going on, right? So affinity is not affected by precision. Sir, you have to read correctly. So you said, so chance to hit the target with precision when attacking. Precision criticals have a chance to trigger critical and affinity. Chance to trigger affinity strike when attacking. Affinity attacks deal base and are always calculated base. Affinity is not unaffected by precision. I think precision, the unaffected by precision is damage-wise meant for that, right? But again, precision triggers affinity. So that sentence might be talking about that. Or the affinity is again, how do I say this now? This is the bonus chance on top of the precision chance.
I can still...
Yes, are you alright?
I can still be useful. Don't send me to the dark room.
Okay.
Dark room.
The dark room. Stay calm and do not do anything
It's
risky.
really complicated here. If I rush in, I might put her in danger.
You used is affinity in her way. Never saw the buff. Affinity rate is way too low. See? There we go. I'm not surprised. Okay, so bad girls get sent to the dark room, Chad. The Unbound Caverns are really a messed up place, it seems. Okay, now let's listen in. Use the treasure chest as bait. No way he will fall for it. Yeah, like, I'm totally falling for it. Please.
Why does a man have to be all macho?
Mysterious man. Go through the back room. Then? No more? But he was talking to someone. I mean, like, Rain? He's like, use that as bait, but where is he? Who was he? Was he just talking to himself? Like, oh, I'm gonna use this as bait. Right? Was that just what was happening there? Uh-huh. We obtained a inner fighting quest thingy. Oh, someone dead.
Since you're here,
What happened?
why leave so soon? What a beautiful face. What are you looking for? I want you to own...
Hello, mysterious woman.
What a beautiful... What are you looking for? Honored.
What's with this person on the ground? I swear he was the one who started it.
I swear he was the one who... What are you looking for?
I'm not... who are you?
Honored guest. But rest easy. What are you looking for?
Oh, okay, like... Leave me alone, strange lady. You scare me. Also, I'm looking for the dark room. Are you here to save us? Have you forgotten what happened? If Lord Hongzi finds out we worked with others... Wait, is Lord Shi, Lord Z, is he connected to the cavern somehow? Chad? The evil Lord, the Lord that we don't like, is he connected to the caverns? That would make super sense. Is he in cahoots with the Dao Lord? Oh, that was so obvious. Some weird lady assassin. Or lady assassin, but nope. Oh, she dodged it. What's your time zone? We are in CT. German time zone.
I don't want to go to the human market. Please.
Human market?
Put her in a safe place. Oh, kill her. Search for the human market, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, this is the shortcut I was talking about earlier. Remember, chat? The shortcut.
Why is it always the two of us? This is way too heavy. All right.
Stupid rats. Animals do like an proportional amount of damage, right? Compared to everyone else. Ah, door's open now. Door wasn't open before. Storm, thank you for the Prime subscription and support. Storm, very good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. There's a chest below us. Jump over first and see if there's anything in the dark. Nothing in the dark. Then let's jump down to find that chest below us. I gotta be careful with water. After I get attacked by that crocodile in the swamp, I'm like literally giga scared of anything that's deeper than my ankles. How much damage they were dealing? Like big what the fuckery in terms of damage. Can't stun the rat. Tunnel. Crocodiles are wild, yeah, because they just instantly kill you, right? They don't just touch you. They're like, as soon as they like one of their noses like gets even close to your body, you just vaporize. Okay, there's something up here, right, John? There's something up here, I swear. You didn't just put like a bunch of these thingies here to not give me something to work with, huh? You did give me all of these and nothing to work with. I'm sad now. Only in hopes for finding like a hidden chest somewhere. Devil, thank you for the 1 year of support. Devil, good to see you there, partner. Hope we're doing very well.
That one's still breathing. Shall we let Lord Xiao take a look? Come on, cry louder.
Lord Zhao.
Looks like this one's the leader. If Little Fu's really here, he might...
Okay, let's go assassinate some people. I like how this did not turn into like a sneak mission because we literally don't care about the unbound cavern thugs, right? If this was like above ground, it would have instantly turned into a sneak mission. Like, nah, we can't, like, we gotta make sure that no one sees us. But here, like, unbound cavern, it's just like, nah. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna murder every single one, right? Because they're obviously all dicks. We also don't care about like Geneva Convention or anything. If we have to torture someone, that's fine. It's all part of the, you know, get up, set up. There's a chest all the way in the corner that we have to attend to. I cannot free you guys, I'm sorry. Only watch you all struggle. That chest. Hello, how are you? I am very well. Enjoying my time with this beautiful game way too much. Get the jump. Oh, that jump almost sent me down. These games diving deep. I mean, this game wants to be deep dived, right? This is one of these games that, like, if you're not diving it deep, you're just missing out on everything, on all the good parts. Like, you're literally just scratching the surface. It's like playing Elden Ring and missing out that there's the whole Millennia area, right? Okay, Lord Zhao, you dick face, you human trafficker.
You losers! I'll take 'em out!
I like how the evil guys are literally like a faceless army. I mean, obviously this is like down to because free-to-play game budget, right? And there's no time to give them all like individual thingies. But it also kind of makes them like more evil for just being a faceless army. Or the same. Elden Ring, I played everything. Every single Soulsborne, whatever title. How are you? I'm very good, Abyss. Hope you're doing well too. I'm gonna join Raging Tides. You can only join 4 sects currently. You can't join all the sects.
That's her. Where's she now? We couldn't catch that rat. I mean, little fool.
Can I kill him? I can kill him. Scumbag human trafficker. I wonder if this has consequences. I doubt it, but I would find it funny if it had. What's the point of the new quest today? What do you mean the point? I mean, this is literally the new piece of content we're getting, sir. This is the next campaign quest. This is advancing the story. We're finally gonna figure out where the treasure basin is, hopefully. Right? Do challenges for Elden Ring? No, not really. I beat the game like 20 times or so, but I always try different builds. Like, going for crazy challenges. What on earth happened here? Is this like part of the dark room where they put like the disobedient girls? Or where they breed their killer... Wait, they have scissors on their back. Or it looks like scissors at least. The Ghost Mistress, that's what their name is. Got it. What interways are you using? I am currently using Sword Horizon together with Fivefold Bleed, Moral Chant, and Bitter Season. Physical damage reduction together with bonus bleed stacking and damage together with even more bleed stacking and damage. You could technically go for Insightful Strikes, but Insightful Strikes doesn't really stack much. You could technically go for the Adaptive Steel, and I haven't decided if I actually want to go for Adaptive Steel at some point. Because it does work. It also gives me max spell strike attacks, so it's not bad. But yeah. I haven't decided how much I would like to. Did I miss 2 in that corner? I mean, we're gonna free all the Ghost Mistresses from their pain chat. And have these poor Ghost Mistresses go around to suffer, right? Also, it's loot, so the Scarlet Flame Ointment and the Pine Resin Ointment, it's all things that you need to upgrade your weapons. So you might as well just gather as much of it as you can, right? Ghost put to rest. Oh, there's an achievement. Defeat all ghost mistresses. Look at me. I'm not only a kind savior, I'm also a psychopathic... I wonder if we can actually kill her. Huh. That does not seem to be necessarily intended, but I also don't mind. Will you be doing D4 or PoE 2? I'll do both, but I will have to speed run D4 this time, sadly. But I'll certainly do both. Oh no, birdie man. Is he gonna eat the bird? I said, oh. Send him packing, Chan. I mean, obviously, due to spending our times grinding now, we're so heavily overtuned, right? Oh no! Ow! Interesting. He doesn't actually do massive damage, which is cool. It's usually like at this point, there's barely anything that will like put up a big challenge, right? Most of it is just beat down content. There must be a phase 2, right? Bottom of the sewers, Kaifeng Underground, ladies and gentlemen. Kind of cute sequence, I like it. I am. Okay. Now I finally know where we're gonna end out. Oh, I've been wondering so much how we actually get to the point where we're now gonna get. There are so many bodies in here, chat. Look at this. First and foremost, the sewers is ginormous. Second and most important, it's full of dead bodies. Great. Are you planning on making a guide for Iron 2? No, I think Iron 2 looks absolutely horrible. Anto. Doesn't look like a game I would enjoy for a single second. This is the cave that leads to the Dao Lord. That you could already explore, but you never knew how you land here. Damn, Chad. Damn. Okay, Bai Zhao Yu knew that Hong never built the Unbound Cavern to oppose the Nine Mortal Ways. He only wanted a place for those like himself, unwanted outcasts, a place to belong. Though their hands were stained with blood, he still believed time would mend the wounds. But the day Guo Wai's army stormed the city, the Nine Mortal Ways schemes cost Hong his parents. And everything changed. He changed his name to Hong Zi, expanded the Unbound Cavern, and welcomed scoundrels from across the world. This waypoint we already have activated, because we could. Any one-shot bosses in the game? No, Lancer. Maybe on story difficulty. But no, there are no skills for that. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand revelation. There is Lady Fu, and I'm pretty sure she's related to the Dao Lord somehow, or one of the 9 mortal ways was her father. That would at least make sense to a degree, right? Because the hat she's been wearing has given her away. Here lie several former senior members of the 9 mortal ways. They were valiant and killed many enemies during the war against Khitan. They never retreated, but they were eventually betrayed by Hongxi and killed by the Khitan. I'm pretty sure her dad was one of those. That would like kind of conclude a bit the story of her and make sense. And here is the rat mask chat. Strategic sword better than twin blades for PvE? Yeah, I would say so. The strategic sword is vastly better at clearing out packs of enemies. It's a very strong weapon. That is him, the Dao Lord. The ruler of the market. It looks like he's 3 bosses in 1. Oh, nice. That looks so cool. Okay, let's rush a bit and see like how the fight goes. Okay, I'm like, I don't even see which weapon he's attacking. He definitely has a phase 2. I mean, the amount of damage he's taken kind of gives away that he must have a phase 2 because, right? That's a bit too much damage for one phase to be taken for a boss of such a chapter. Ah, it's 3 people. But if it's 3 people, they all can take damage at the same time. Right? Oh, what an interesting fight. So this is meant to be the gimmicky part. Right? Fine with that. Let's do this. Okay. Only 1 left. And there must be like a phase 3, right? Because if this is the boss, then the granary boss was a billion times stronger. We just beat up 3 children. We've just beat up 3 children, right?
Little Fu? There's 3 of you.
Now we're just beat up a bunch of children. That makes sense.
Fine, we'll tell you everything.
We'll tell you everything. Run! I'm not even mad. Rock solid. Increases the damage reduction of Stormbreaker's spear. Finally unlocked. Little Fu is the Dao Lord. That means she didn't even lie to us, Chad. Right? Remember that in the beginning of the whole Kaifeng chapter, Little Fu was running errands for the Dao Lord, and she was like, yeah, you know? Yeah, like, she never lied to us. She was the Dao Lord from the beginning. Okay, let's find out more, right? This was the chillest boss fight, exactly. The boss fight here was super easy, but I don't believe this is like, this can't be the conclusion of it, right? Because if you compare this story boss fight now to the actual, like, Younghu Legacy, like, so if we go for the campaign boss fight, the Evernormal Granary, and the Gymning Pool, this one is a joke. Considering, though, that this is the first one you're supposed to do. So you're technically not supposed to do the Evernormal Guarantee and the Gymning Pool. So this would be like the introduction into the Kaifeng area. I guess it has an okay difficulty. Oh, wait, doorbell? Okay.
Why are you here today? Where's Xiao Xiao?
I'm from Germany. Okay, we found
Little Fu's clothes. They must be nearby.
Where's the other two?
I'm not telling.
Not telling? Fine. Don't try running off again. If I got you once.
what would stop the child from running off again? Okay, I want to find the other child. Low ground on the other side. Wait, no, where the fuck? In which building are you hidden, child?
Such a mess.
Hey, big hero! Silly little show. How did you find me? Fu, did you tell me? You're blaming me? I did my best.
Now, be honest. Why did you steal the Ember of East's gold?
Lenience for those who confess, severity for those who resist.
Hey, you're bullying a kid.
Yeah. I am.
Such thing as a gold making. Put your hand in here.
Could it be?
So the treasure basin was fake from the beginning?
Exactly. The one here's the same as in Revelry Hall. It's a fake.
That can't be. I saw all those coins on the floor with my own eyes.
That's fake too. Remember the string of coins in Revelry Hall? The ones that chime when struck? That's a trick from Wei Yong, an illusion using the sound of coins to confuse others.
A Wei Yong trick? But the coins on the floor were real.
Those were scattered by the ladies from the Velvet Shade. Such a waste.
The Velvet Shade was putting on a show. But what's the point of all that?
Who knows? We're just kids. That's not true. Little Lou knows. Little Fu, you fool.
Where's Little Lou?
So we got Little Shu, Little Fu, and Little Lou.
Since Little Lou's not coming to save you, I'll have to pull some dirty... It's pitch black here in the ghost market. If I deep fry these kids and sell them, who'd even notice?
You're just bluffing. We're not
Oh, hang tight here. I'll fetch little Luke.
So if we deep fry some kids, guys, that would be totally fine, huh? I do sound like an evil psychopath. I'm totally for it.
This way.
Okay, how could footsteps be on... Okay, chat, I'm just asking, but... How could footsteps be on a...
This way.
He's not, like, making this... He's not updating that. Is that bugged? Right, so how do footsteps exist on a piece of cotton like that? So where is the little food though? Because that's the problem now, since that's not updating. The footprint's there, right? Let me check it.
This way.
Oh, here.
You...
Young wanderer, what?
Ask you to find out the truth.
told me about stealing the fake gold-making vessel. Why'd you take it?
With the coin shortage in Kaifeng, everyone's tight on money. No one's selling, and no one's buying either.
That's the worst economy. Okay, we'll get them all.
Don't worry. She won't report us. She...
You need to uncover the truth.
Who told you to steal the gold-making vessel and smuggle town coins into...
No one told us to.
Oh, then how did you convince the Emperor of East and Velvet Shade to go along with you? There must be others helping you in Kaifeng. Who gave you the town coins? And who helped you get them into the city? You must have planted informants in the government, so the officials wouldn't suspect this place.
Don't push little Lou. She's scared.
Little Lou, you're smart enough to know the government won't buy that story about the treasure base. In the end, you'll just make the ghost market take the blame for the theft.
You're lying. Master would never lie to us. Little Lou.
Who's Master?
That person has both the will and the power to save Kaifeng. We'd gladly support their cause.
Finally! We won't have to go hungry anymore.
Okay, but I need to know who Master is.
Can exchange them here for food.
Right.
When there's no money, iron coins can get you by. When there's no food, even bran can fill you up. When life feels hopeless, even a fake treasure basin can bring real hope.
That's true.
The basin might be fake, but the hope is real.
As long as we get the people of Kaifeng to believe in the story of the treasure basin, we'll start hoping the government will hand out money and fix the coin shortage.
Is that what this
Not
master
wrong.
told you?
Once this is all over, you might get to see him. But first things first.
We must get out of here and check on Ying Ying and the others.
That's true.
Soldiers are still watching the ash pit. If we go that way, we'll be walking right into their hands.
Silly.
No, I totally did not mean to do that.
9 mortal ways have plenty more.
Okay.
Exactly. We'll go to the secret river crossing. A boat will come for us there.
There's the dock. Come on, this way. Let's go. Back to the Forsaken.
We can leave.
Oh, big hero. Better come back.
Okay, so that was our quest, and assumingly that is going to be it until the 28th. So that would be, today is 28th, so on the 29th we could continue. So on Saturday, I wasn't planning to work on Saturday. Seems like I'm working on Saturday. Okay, cool. So that was our little quest for this today, and we finished what we had to finish. It did actually give us 2 skill points. I gotta say, nice quest, definitely. But I obviously want to see the other quest right now. what we gotta do now is we continue this campaign, right? And we've unlocked that one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Lumina guy Kai Feng. And then we also get another talent point, chat. Yes, you heard right. Which is amazing. What do you think should we do? We should get even more min attack, right? That put my martial mastery up. How high is your martial mastery, ladies and gentlemen? Is it cooking or not? We also have to now continue with the... I wonder if the little bagger is now there. Because I got from 6k exploration, so in case you don't know this, but from 6k exploration in this area, in Kaifeng City, you do get a book. It's called The Secret Chronicles. Used to speak with a Forsaken Quarter little bagger and discover clues about the history of Kaifeng antiques. I wonder if that is something that we could interact now with.
Just do what I say.
I know only of one little bagger, which is the whole problem, and that would be here in the back right corner of the map. There was a father with a dude called a little bagger, but they don't seem to be in, right? So they were definitely not the little bagger. Otherwise, I've ran through the whole corner there, right? And I've never found him.
Don't worry, my lord. I promise I'll get it.
So I wonder if you know, that thing pops up now or still not. And with time. The problem is that the information about the little bagger is missing. So even in the Q&A guide. And I don't know if that is unlocked. You need healing? Nah, we got what? Something self-healing, right? We're feeling unwell. We're fine. Survive this. What we definitely need to do today, though, before we find the bagger, because it is now next week, Chad, I need to do both bosses again. So start from the beginning. I hope that people learn how to actually do the fight, right? So let's get that one done quickly. You're at 11k, 10k something, you get 11,900. Yeah, I gotta start using like a different inner way. If I start using a different inner way, I might get a little bit more power just for power maxing. Not because it actually makes sense, like literally just for power maxing, right? There's a sap part. You did like wildfire. I actually want to keep the wildfire ones just in case they turn out good at some point ever. Evening snow, steadfast stands, shadow soul stays, fivefold bleed stays. Okay, let's get another 27. Sword Horizon, another 2. That's killer. It'll take a while to upgrade this further. There's no waste for the Infernal Blade. I haven't really looked into it, my friend. I didn't play my Infernal Blade far enough yet. Wow, is no one doing the Wandering Pathies right now? Damn, that's the longest I've ever looked for a team. I guess people forget that you can do this currently. Oh, let's see. Precision enables critical. Precision also enables affinity, as it seems. Not only critical. FY. Okay, now that we have the Forsaken Quarter done, though, we could also keep doing the... Oh, they were finally... We could keep doing the... Sword Trials. People save energy for 56 because most have full set. You do know that energy restores over time. You get 1 energy back every 5 minutes, so there's no reason to save energy, and the gymning pool actually doesn't take energy. This is a weekly thing you do. It doesn't take energy to do this. FYI. The gymning pool is the hero trial, and the hero trial is something you can do once per week for rewards, and these rewards are pretty much for free. So not doing this would be like a ginormous mistake. Oh, the dude doesn't know it. Oh no, I got turned into a donkey, Jesus. Minus 4 billion IQ, Chan. Huh. Oh no, I am so dead. Come on, donkey man! Save me! Oh godness, no one understands the mechanics, chat. The mechanics! I do survive the landing. Why do I survive the landing? Because I have more HP due to a set. Otherwise, I would die. Literally the only reason why I can survive that, right? If I'm full HP and everything is going my way, then I can get away. But only then. We're only 9. Where's number 10? Oh, Mr. Jarex didn't know what to do. I'm gonna swap to these. They're straighter. Get your vines in. Oh no, I touched the vines. I'm so sorry. I am dead. No, I'm not dead. I will actually survive this. But, sir, you were below me and then you stopped doing the mechanic. It was literally below me. I stopped doing the mechanic. Bad teammates, honestly bad teammates, because no one is actually reviving the lads. We're playing here with minimal people, and this is going to be the end, most likely. Because if you don't have the amount of teammates to, like, kill the donkeys, that's usually where it's Joe Ever, right? And team wipe. Actually, not. I would have welcomed a team wipe here. The first cutscene after creating the character in my game stayed in black screen. Oh, that's a bummer, sir. I've actually to say the amount of bugs, actual bugs like that influence the game in a negative way that I've had throughout the whole journey right now, throughout my whole 80 hours, have been none. Right, I had to restart a quest once because there was because I skipped a step by interacting weirdly with it, and that kind of broke it. This is the only breaking thing I had. You can restart quest. Yep. In the menu, when you open up your quest menu, you can restart quests. It works. So the problem will be that 3 people will hover now in the next second. Okay, Chad. Now we're really good. They went into double prison. Just hope that the healer is healing a bit more, because our boy here is almost dead. Oh no, I am not full HP. I'm gonna die finally. Ah, shite. I survived getting put up 3 times now, right? Or 2 times. The 3rd time was sadly too much. So I don't think they'll get it done, chat. I want to hope, but nope. Someone needs to go into the donkey circle. I mean, yeah, that's the mechanic. I was assuming that after the raid now being out for 3 days, that people would actually know how the mechanic works. It does not seem like it, and they're definitely going to get wiped now because they didn't kill these things like even remotely far enough. So yep, that's over. We tried. You could find 10 people to play with easy, no? It doesn't seem like it. How can you tank the airlift? I mean, if you have a set item that actually gives you bonus HP, right? I get bonus physical defense here, and I get a lot of bonus XP from tuning my items. I usually survive. Let's try again to find people for this. First, let me leave this party, and then let's try to find another party. Good. We're still looking for the bagger. The little bagger. It should be at some point coming. I want to believe that the quest is available. How do you like the main story update? Oh, it was pretty good, honestly. I'm really happy with the way how the Dao Lord has concluded so far. And now we just gotta see what comes next, right? I mean, we're definitely going to get the whole furnace area, and that will be like the revealing moment of what's actually happening in the furnace, right? We're going to figure out who the Ember of the East is. Problem will obviously be as soon as we're done with this story part, right? Then we're kind of like... Then we got to wait another month or 2 for new content. So that's a bit the sad part. However, like, I think it lines up really well. So if we get all the story elements before the Diablo season and before the Path of Exile season, I mean, that would be perfect, right? Then I can wrap up the story fully and go enjoy Diablo and Path of Exile content. That does seem pretty good to me. No donkey transformation array. Please, can I not get put up 3 times in a row now? This time, right? Because I know how the donkey transformation array mechanic works, right? Everyone knows how it works. But if I get put up 3 times, how am I then supposed to play the mechanic, right? When someone gets put up, okay, we have 2 donkeys, but they're not standing below it. Staggered him. Actually, we're doing really good on the damage department here right now. I'm rather surprised how quick this is going. Right. Half HP already before the... We might... I want to say we might actually break the stampede of donkeys. Yeah, PV2 Druid right around the corner. Dude, we're going to be so druiding. We're gonna be so druiding. Okay, 2 people that did not understand how the mechanic works. Germund! Germund! Germund was doing it wrong, chat. Didn't get how to dodge the levitating curse. You can't dodge it. If he puts it on you, you're done for. That's like the problem with this boss fight, in my eyes, personally, and compared to the second boss fight. Because once the sleeping Taoist has you in the curse, you are cursed. And there's fuck all you can do about it. And in my eyes, that is bullshit, because I obviously don't want to get hit by a mechanic that I have 0 control over. Right? And imagine there's literally a mechanic that does not allow you to fight back. No one going to get Cutie Pie back up? We got all our revives taken already. Invitation curse. Let's see if I can help someone. Funky. I hope a 3rd one understands what needs to be done. Reaper, I'm so sorry, brother. Like, actually, they understood, right? And then they just walked both into the same pool. Like, I'm gonna be your hero, baby. And I was like, I'm not going to be your hero, baby. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. There are donkeys in the donkey circle. They're in the donkey circle means they're just like really hard to hit. Yeah, we should survive. No, we shouldn't actually. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're not even going to try fighting back. It's show over. Is the little bagger in his place? Said Shanauer Midgis, and where is he? I mean, we're gonna do this fight here, I guess. Or not? Shanauer? And where's he in his place? How do you dash back after you do the Y with your sword? You have Sword Horizon. Sword Horizon is an inner way that allows you to use your ability, and then you use it again. Right? So you dash back, and then you use it again. Okay. Near the pot challenge. Or I'm just trying to leave, but it's complicated. Shanauer, you're saying. Near the pod challenge. There's no pod challenge here. At least none that I'm aware of. Or you mean he's down here? Good kiss. And if you mean the little bagger back here, he's not like, if you mean this little bagger, he wasn't there last time. See, he not here. There's the graceful melody. Right, little bagger not here. You was playing Once Human. Well, I missed that when Once Human was new. Right?
As long as I can eat and sleep, I
Hmm.
don't give a damn about their fights.
Omicus? You know, findy, the little bagger. Man, I always assumed that he might be like hiding down here, right? But sadly, there's never been a little bagger down here. In the corner. I mean, here. Thing here. See, that little bagger is not the little bagger you mean. This is a different quest. This little bagger that comes here. Different quest. And you can get like a chest here, but that's like you need to get them food. Like a father and a son, and they're looking to get food. Right? And as soon as you give them food, they vanish. It's an NFT game. Sir, do NFT games still exist? Honest question. I mean, at this point, it's like, I cannot think about like a single NFT game that actually did not collapse wholesale. That wasn't straight up scam. Yeah, the ones who need veggie soup, exactly. That little bagger exists, but we're looking for a different little bagger. Even though it's confusing, because why wouldn't that not be the actual little bagger, right? But it's not the actual little bagger. There are different little baggers, okay? The max account level, currently 55. Should be 75 for the current version of the game that we have. Do the main quest? Yes, sir. We have already finished the main quest. We have figured out who the Dao Lord really is, and now we have to do our weekly thingies that we still need to unlock for progression. I'm also planning to get myself my hands on some more level 51 gear from the seasonal shop. The seasonal shop actually did have like some 51 gear. Goodness, you're not letting me confirm right now, right? Okay, where was I? Develop. Back. Yeah. I was thinking about if I wanted to get myself the... Well, if the Willow is... I mean, you definitely want to have the Veil of the Willow over the Hawking. Hawking is just not good. The latest play to earn game I know is a Lord 9. Is it like this game? No, this is not an NFT game, sir. You have everything maxed out, Ivan. So your item score goes up with your Mystic Arts. If you upgrade your Mystic Arts, that puts up your item score to your mastery level. If you level up your... If you put in your talent points, and I don't think you have as many talent points as I have, probably. Because the amount of talent points I have, I only have because I open up every single chest in the game. When I say every single chest in the game, I literally mean every single chest in the game. Like, it's actually crazy. Yeah, that gives you also tons of talent points, and each talent point is obviously bonus. Then you got the actual power that you gain also from finishing your... Oh, wait, he avoided it. How did he avoid the prison? The actual... Come on, brain, what I want to say. Power you get from oddities. Okay, so I have aggro, which is like really, really bad, because if I have aggro and he puts me into air jail, then I will die. I did not get put into air jail. I can be your hero, baby. Right? Got it. Optimally, we would deplete his stamina now. Okay, good start. I'm in half HP down, Chad. Pretty impressive. Oh no! Can we just walk through that? Yeah, we can. You join Will of Heaven, how do you leave it? What do you mean? The sect? Just leave it in the sect menu. Also, Mr. Denso spamming your question will only get you banned from the channel instead of an answer usually. I just don't have a hand free. So you're saved. Cocky transformation array. Dream donkeys. I need to keep my Guardian Palm combo, so I'm going to be able to... No, you know what? Come here, lady. Let's hope they're fast enough, because otherwise we're dead. This only works if they're actually fast and... No, they're not fast enough. Shit me. Ah, sleepers. Well, we have 2 revives, so it should be fine. Is it possible to avoid the thing that puts you into the tree prison? No. But for some reason, someone did. Ren? I'm back in action. So I've seen only one person avoid it so far, and I have absolutely no clue how we actually managed to do that. He's doing illusion donkeys. I've been waiting for my moment here. If you have everyone use Guardian Palm, you pretty much have like the easiest time with this, right? For that, everyone would have to use Guardian Palm. Let's see if we actually survive that one here. Yeah, we do. Away from me. Good. Luckily, I didn't die. Problem is that we don't have like a real tank, right? So we have no one who's using a tank weapon, so For some reason, I always have the aggro. What can I say? You have to wait for the time where the route leaves him and travels to you. Yeah, I'm sure. I can see that working. I have to look into it. I just assumed it's one of these things that you just simply can't avoid, like the air jail, right? Because the air jail happens just in stanches, just like air jail. But I'm happy to hear you can avoid it. It's good for players to try the AI bots ones. Honestly, you can actually beat this boss better with the AI bots than with real players. If we're absolutely honest with each other. Right? Screw real players. Let's get AI bots to help you. Oh, Vine Prison. Okay, let's try. Let's try, chat. He's throwing. Oh, yeah, I dodged too early. I can see it now, what you're saying, right? If it comes to you and you press it like just in that right moment, you should be able to get out of it. Every single... I'm sorry, I'm not going to help you. I'm busy killing him. No, the best shot we just have it is finishing it. Woo! Okay, done. Pony half, most damage. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. The man, the myth, the legend. Claim the rewards. Each reward can only be claimed once per week. Yes, I know. Thank you very much. Good, let's get out of here. Because I'm not waiting for... Well, actually, we could wait for the next boss with this team. You know what? Let's wait with this boss with this team for the next boss. Okay, we're at 15 chests. So the thing is that I don't want the Hawking set. I want the Veil of the Willow set. Because Veil of the Willow is actually better than Hawking. Sadly, I haven't gone for many of these, but here we're gonna open this and we're gonna do maximum Will of the Willow. So we got nothing. Wow, that's so bad. At least we get a chest piece, which is good. So I could go for 2 set bonuses, right? Problem is this one provides increased XP. Great. Useless. Oh, some people are leaving the party. No, why are you leaving the party? Why is the Way of the Willow better? I can explain. Let's leave this team. Come closer. No kissing. So the Hawk set. Could leave the party before someone asks. The Hawk set has the bonus. Hawking. It's affinity rate, and when your damage triggers affinity, gain Hawking. Increases physical damage by 2% for 5 seconds. The problem with this one is that the Hawking that we're gaining is like you have to trigger affinity. And triggering affinity is extremely low. Like right now, you only have a 12% chance to trigger affinity. The problem is that affinity translation is weird because we have 2 stats. So we have our affinity rate, which is 12.2%, and we have the precision rate. Now the problem is that precision rate says chance to hit the target with precision when attacking. Precision hits have a chance to trigger critical and affinity, right? However, affinity rate says affinity is unaffected by precision. What does that even mean? Right? Thing is that, like, there's a chance with this, right? Whereas the other set, so the Veil of the Willow set says, after light attack, airborne light attack, heavy attack, airborne heavy attack, damage is increased by 12%, lasting 10 seconds. So that's just straight up after light attack. I just do a light attack, and then I have 10 seconds, 12% more damage. What do I care about a 5 times stack, 2% more physical damage if I can just get 12% with one attack? Right? I just don't see why I would be using the other set in a single, like, why ever. Okay, now let's go into the Wandering Path, and we're going to do the second fight here. So start from phase 2. Start matchmaking. Thank you very much. Which sword are you using? I am using the Strategic Sword. And today we're going to be trying to get some better pieces of equipment here. And I need to tune some more gear. It gets expensive. Well, the only reason you really want... Okay, so the only reason you want certain sets right now is so that later you have more points for your arsenal. Right now you need only 550, but next time you need 850. Then you need 1100. Then you need 1500. So you got to keep upgrading your gear and keep meaningful getting like good gear pieces to actually upgrade. For PvP, is Nameless Sword over Strategic Sword? I do Strategic Sword in PvP because it has a good movement pattern. Right? I mean, you can dash forward and do the double. And if you need to disengage, you can go back and re-engage and both do damage. That works really well for fighting. I've done it multiple times and it's like always does good. Will the tips exchange ever restock? Did you deplete the tips exchange already? What's up? What's up? What's up? Just being weird. With the tips exchange, you mean the... Let's see. This one? The 600? Will they ever replenish? I don't know. It doesn't say that it will. So I assume this could replenish per season. There are things like this here that I assume is on a per season basis. Right? Currently, we are in Season 1. Season 1 with Season 1 content. Then there is going to be Season 2. And Season 2 is going to bring new content. And so on and so on and so on, right? The only thing that makes me a bit sad about these raid bosses is that you don't need you don't actually need tanking or anything, right? Sure, you can have someone with a tank ability, and having someone with a tank ability is not bad to have, right? But there's just no like the tank doesn't have to actually tank, right? He just has to stand there, he just has to get healed. But if you're tanking with a DPS, that's the same as actually having a tank, at least in the current stage of the game. Oh, there's 2 explosive barrels. Danger is close by. Thank you for... I always wondered if you can, like, do him dirty here. You can. Oh, interesting. Oh, 2 barrels are close by as well. Usually in this fight, I only play the barrel game. I don't actually do DPS. Because it's just way more fun to play the barrel game than actually do DPS. However, I guess the healers are technically supposed to be the barrel gamers, right? Yeah, so the set, the Willow Call set is literally just do a light attack. Just press your attack button once without an ability. That's it. Instant 12% damage boost. Whereas the Affinity Stacker just actually needs you to do stuff with Affinity. Right? You just avoided that and I hate her. Do we know how long each season is going to be? Well, that's for them to decide. I mean, right now they seem to be willing to really stretch things out, and I do understand why they would do it, right? Okay, sir, this is no. This won't do. Brother, like, you don't understand how this game works, huh? Oh, they don't understand how the game works, chat. They really don't. Not much I can do here. Not much. I'm running. Out of my way. Out of my way, boys. 8 close by. 8 close by. Come on. You never played this game before? It's called Bomberman. Like every child played this. You could have Bomberman on a floppy disk, right, chat? That reminds me, who remembers the snowball fighting game, chat? It was like kind of like Bomberman, but you had like the 3 guys that were throwing snowballs, and you had to defeat the other team throwing snowballs. Also fit on a floppy disk. Very popular back in the days. Also, you're fucking old. Just saying. New weapons and places, yeah. I mean, like, the new weapons are as good as new weapons are. Either you like them or you don't like them. But the most important part is new places. Like what do I care about new weapons, right? New weapons are fine and dandy, Andy. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, sure. Cool. Wow, new weapon. But the real cool thing is always going to be new places. More discovery, more bosses, more quests, more story, more things to unlock. What's happening to Uncle John? I mean, we obviously already know that we're not going to get the conclusion to the story in the first chapter, right? So, like, you can already see that the end of Kaifeng is not going to tell you what's with your uncle, right? The end of Kaifeng might tell you what with your aunt. Yeah, sure, that makes sense, right? But it's definitely not going to tell you what's with your... Whoa. We actually get wiped? Did I not pay attention? I'm genuinely surprised that we get wiped. I was paying attention to the barrels. Okay, so no DPS for me, chat. Only barrel duty. I just learned I cannot rely on my teammates. Painful observation. Painful observation. Up again with the games. Do you have any info if the season characters will be added? Because it's usually one to level like one character. No. No. There's no seasonal characters, so you're always going to keep your one character. But a new season will add a new season pass, a new region, more max levels, and that kind of stuff. So this is how you have to look at seasons in this game, okay? So it's not like Diablo 4 ARPG-esque kind of seasons. Like where you, oh no, my character's going to get reset to level 1 and I have to do the grind all over again. Oh no. That's not what we're getting here. You're getting like a new season means like just new content, right? I mean, they're going to be called new seasons to sell battle passes because it obviously going to make sense, right? But that's like the thing that we're getting happening here. Oh, I was 10,000 damage just with the spear probe. That was pretty good, not gonna lie. Everything is free in this game, Bandu. All the new content is free. I mean, the Chinese already have shown us that. So the new regions are not suddenly going to cost something. The new thing is like they are financing themselves over the skins you buy, over the battle passes you buy. And let's be real, over 2 million accounts were registered, right? So what happened again? Did we not get the barrels out? So over 2 million accounts have been registered, and I assume that a lot of them actually get themselves the battle pass, right? Genuinely surprised if not. Okay, lady, I am on barrel duty. No one else is on barrel duty, it seems. Okay, brother, like, we're playing with a team that does not know how to play this boss. It's mildly concerning. Especially when I am here, the tank, right? Okay, this I don't think we're gonna get it done with this team. Let's try another team. It's very sad that they can't just sell the microtransactions normally. Well, I mean, you get a super free-to-play game that's pretty much AAA title quality. So, I guess they gotta make their money somehow, brother. Thing is, why are they selling the gacha mechanics the way they do? Because the Asians buy that. Like, you don't understand how different the spending culture in terms of in-game gacha mechanics is in the Western world and in the Eastern world, right? Like, you should have looked at Once Human. Like, all the, like, whenever I got on Bilibili for Once Human, and you watch some of the Chinese streamers, they have all the crazy skins, right? And you see people running around with all the crazy stuff that you know costs tons of money. And I'm just running around with my free-to-play skins. I heard a rumor that we pay more for pearls. Oh yeah, the package from the draws is definitely more expensive in the West than in the East. Ta-da. You got fleeced. You can find someone who knows how to play this raid. Oh, I know how to play this raid, Crystal. We've already done it.
Blind as a bat. Absolutely.
I've tried the PvP, yeah, but I don't like single PvP. It's boring. Arena-based PvP is always boring to me, personally. I know not everyone feels like that. That's okay. You're wrong. Okay, we got the Nocturne Bracers. Let's try to tune this one up. We're going to tune it with a purple material. And we can also tune it with a legendary material, which is actually funny. Yep. We got min bell strike attack, agility, min physical attack. Damn. Damn, that bracer's going places, Chan. Holy. I could even attunement path it if I wanted to, just for the YOLOs. Look at that, Heavencraker Spear. No, I get robbed! Ah, the pain! Ah, the actual pain of having this item so far upgraded and being robbed. Got the old chest piece. Okay, what we got here? Agility, spear damage boost, crit raid. Oh, I take that. So, with these two, instead of the others, we had our damage go up, Chad. We're now sitting at 11,831. Yub-dub-doo. They never upgrade my Celestial Seas. It never broken through, right? I wonder if upgrading my Tai Chi does actually higher my martial power. It does! I knew it! Well, does it also upgrade with the ones that I don't have equipped? No, right? Only with the ones you actually do have equipped. I can see that. Your maximum upgraded. Your maximum upgraded. Celestial Seas is not maximum upgraded. Ah, God. I didn't want to wait. You know what? I'm going to find a vicious fruit. You know what? I'm going to find one right now. I know where they all are. Buddhist tier. Here's my vicious fruit. Don't bother with that number. The number is completely useless. However, people care for this kind of thing. So I know that the number is useless. You know that the number is useless. We know that the number is useless. However, people still care about it. Right? We all know this number means shit. People still want it to have as high as possible. Right? This is like, I told people literally in my video, I showed them why the number is useless and doesn't actually show you your power. And then you have the guy in your comments who's like, actually, brother, I just showed you. Like you can literally equip a legendary, so you can equip 4 legendary inner ways that don't make your build stronger. Okay, 4 legendary inner ways that are for a spear. And I don't play the spear, okay? And it would increase my martial prowess. So yeah, tell me how that actually has anything to do with character power then. Right, obviously it's an approximate, but it's more like an entry ticket into certain activities. Right? If you don't get it up, then... Oh god! No one is playing the mechanic, we're all gonna die, chat! It's Joe Ever! Wow. Okay, I'm leaving that team right away. it's like, yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. If like on the first barrel drop, no one is running to actually take the barrels, there's like, yeah, we're good. Like, yeah, that's fine. No hurt feelings. I'll just find another team. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it's fine if people still need to learn the boss, right? But I just don't have time. These boss fights take a long while. Use assist mode. I should just use assist mode, but it's actually fun to play this boss with real players and see everyone running around and stress out if they then actually play. The matching spear with the sword boosts the sword's dot. Yeah, but we're not really using the dot for actual damage, right? We're just exploding the dot and that's it. We don't actually need the dot to be dotting. We just need explosions. The donkey boss blew my mind. I really dislike the donkey boss personally because the air jail is bullshit. The air jail mechanic is poorly designed. I'll die on that hill. It takes player agency away from the affected player. Give me a vicious flower. A vicious fruit, sorry, not a vicious flower. You can buy a horse for collecting these materials, yeah, or not. Right? But I've heard there's a horse. Which one is it? Like, I'm not planning to do it, but it's good to have the knowledge still to share with people. You already have it? Do you get it from the battle pass? I mean, I literally never use my horse. I know there's a horse mechanic, but I never use it. Nor do I have a single clue how I would even equip, like, a different horse. You know? Okay, now I wanted to go for my mystic skills. Then we're going to break through the Tai Chi. Not the Tai Chi. We're going to break through the Celestial Sheesh. And we can get that up too. Look at me, Mom! My mastery is all the way up to... How far have we gotten? Woo! The only thing that misses appearance and then horse. Mounts. Okay. And which mounts do I have? I don't have a mount, see? I'm poor. I'm poor. You can see the function of each horse in the store. We'll look at it, okay? We'll look at it. Would you use the sword umbrella strat for all difficulties? I am currently using the dual blades for legend. So in case you missed it, chat, we started a second account. Yes, I made myself a second account. And we're currently also doing a legend playthrough. The video of that is also up, so the live stream. We're currently playing dual blades in that playthrough. Main reason for that is that I didn't want to do 2 playthroughs of the strategic sword, right? So that's like with Infernal Blades, and it's kind of fun. Really enjoy it. I thought it was going to be harder because it's so far not hard at all. However, I'm also like spending way too much time with Souls-esque games, so it doesn't count for me, I guess. Playing tank on Legend is pain. Yeah, but it doesn't really make sense to play tank. I mean, I understand if you want to use a tank weapon right as your off weapon, but you would still use the tank off weapon and then you would use the DPS, whatever, I assume. I mean, I literally started using the dual blades with a fan together, and the fan is pretty much useless. Why are we only 9? It's not all pay to win so far. It's not only not pay to win, it also doesn't try to sell you anything. Like, the most important part about games, like, have you ever played Raid Shadow Legends, guys? It's technically not a bad game if you never spend a single cent, right? The problem is, when you log into a mobile game, what happens? Raise your hand. Yeah, sure. You get 20 billion pop-ups where you could spend money on, right? That happens when you enter a mobile game. When you enter, like, a free-to-play game that's trying to sell you something. So when I enter this game, I get literally nothing. Like, I got a pop-up for the next campaign quest is available, right? That's the pop-up I got. That was cool. I was like, yay, thank you. But it's not like the game is actually trying to sell you something, right? I mean, sure, they're going to give you free pulls, and that can cause an addiction. Obviously, smart choice, right? Give us free pulls to get us addicted to the pulling. It's 11.7 gear score, a good gear score. Gear score is useless, sir. Gear score literally just tells you that you're playing the game, okay? That you're using all the upgrade mechanics. But for example, like, I don't use my Celestial Seas for damage, okay? But if you upgrade your Celestial Seas, you get a higher gear score. You get a higher mastery score. Now you would say, does that make you a stronger player? Absolutely not. It does not make you a stronger player. Right? Because it didn't actually meaningfully increase your damage. Put that down. Put that cookie down, sir. We survived. Cool. So the only reason you need higher gear score is for unlocking more talents. But there's a problem there too. I don't have, like, I have all the talent points available more or less by looting all the chests in the game, and I ran out of talent points. So I could spend another 2 talent points because of my gear score, but I don't actually have the talent points to spend because I need to wait for the main quest to get more talent points. I mean, I did like all the important quests that really give you enlightenment, right? That push this forward fast, and I also looted all the chests that are more or less in the game. There's like probably like maybe 50 left that I haven't looted. It could give me another talent point, tops. No way for Healing Umbrella. Doesn't the Healing Umbrella have an inner way in the Healing Umbrella hideout? I'm pretty sure there is one in there. Correct me if I'm wrong. And when we can look for it. I don't know what. Like, I just assume there is one. I actually didn't like really go through the area that in depth. Inner way, no chest. Come on, give me something good. Hey, give me my loot. We need more Miss Willow. Give me an umbrella. Yes, finally! Oh, this took so long. The problem is I can't use it because it's gonna ruin the set bonus. I've been looking for this umbrella so long. So long! Okay, where was I stuck? Bag. Umbrella. So I'm gonna break this set piece bonus, which should actually lower my power rating severely. Max Silkbind attack is kind of useless, but it's gonna be fine. We can get you up. So we're gonna give you a guaranteed pink attribute, right? And we're gonna give it a guaranteed epic attribute as well. Okay, min, agility, max. Max bamboo cut attack, really? Why don't you just shoot me in the face, huh? Max bamboo cut. Robbery, chan. Robbery. But our power level went up again. Yay! So the only thing we now have to find is a second piece of that set. But I don't think we have a second piece of that set right now, right? We have a Veil of the Willow. Now, actually, we do have a Veil of the Willow, if I wanted to. So we currently have here Hawking. We have Hawking. And we have one single Veil of the Willow. It'd be good if I could find like a purple one. Okay, where do I get gear the fastest now? Sword Trial, right? No. Formless Mountain, if I wanted to have some... yeah, we could just go kill Nameless King, right? Could waste some. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do that. I just want it, right? I want it. So let's go. Wandering Pothies. The joint battle doesn't give us actual gear, right? The joint battle gives us potential skins. And we're gonna do this one here. The 55 for 51. Okay. There's a bunch of rocks and random gear. Yeah, well, it gives random gear, right? But I want specific gear. That's the point. Let's go! The amount of time they're actually reusing Void King is kind of crazy, right? That boss like gets so like you get him in the tutorial, and you get him down in the abyss, and then he's like your favorite boss here again. Like he's everywhere. I don't care. Healer, heal more! Chosen one. Oh no! For some reason, I really stink at avoiding that damage from that attack. I don't know why. We got a German in our party, Chad. Ow. We're gonna lose our healer. Our healer's bullying itself. Ow. Oh, shit. Fast. I got it. 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 By the way, this boss you can also really good kill with the bots. Oops. We're alive. He went into a tornado. Exactly. Tornado things happen. I don't like that I have to block things or our healer won't get like with us. Let's try to get that last set piece. We might actually be able to play some of the legend account today, chat. Oh, I can't like fight that guy, I remember. Oh no! Did he kill the healer? No, he didn't. Everyone always runs away when I try to heal them. They die and blame the healer. I mean, do you expect DPS players to be smart? I'm not smart, okay? The problem is not that DPS players like run away from you intentionally. They just literally don't know how your healing works. I mean, if you never use the healing fan, how are you supposed to understand how it works, right? How are you supposed to, like, how should you figure out how the skill set does? Like, what do you have to do? That makes sense to you? Blaming is obviously always wrong. I can't see shit because I got a whirlwind in my back. Ow. I keep just dodging into the whirlwind. Okay. This is over. You win. Ooh. Best in game. Top DPS, chat. Let's go. Claim double. Can I claim triple? Oh, you can't claim triple? I wanted to claim double. That would have made my life vastly easier. The Silkbind Jade. Come on, give me a sword. A pendant. That should work. Leave. When you deflect a sword trail boss and fill the right bar until it's gold, what's the benefit? I have absolutely no clue, Biru. I don't. So if someone knows, please. I don't know what the golden fill-up does. I just, it looks cool when you get it, I guess. Okay, we'll get another umbrella, but the umbrella is used as a tuning material, so that doesn't count. We also have a pendant now, which provides us bonus XP, but like my pendant is actually nasty because it gives you max and min physical attack. Max and max, right? Double max. I think it's actually crazy. So I don't want to like put that one out, but I'm not getting a sword. I'm really unlucky. So, should we keep spamming, chat? Should we do again? Should we do it again? Right? We should do it again, right? I mean, if we're already trying to max things out today, we might as well do it. So, let's do the first fight again. How to deflect like a king. It's you gotta be chill. The most important part about deflecting is that you gotta be chill, right? And the thing is, like, you gotta be doing this one. Okay, so this here, the double deflect, right? So if you think someone is hitting you and you press it too early, don't hesitate to let go and press it again. Now, how often in a boss fight, and it looks so stupid, but how often you're in a boss fight and you think he's gonna attack and you do this, but then you hold it and you obviously don't deflect, so you're gonna do the good old double deflect, right? You're unsure? It sounds stupid, but it's actually the real trick to deflecting more attacks. Is just deflect more. And especially deflect twice. Might sound stupid, but it's not. What do you do with all the excess gear in your inventory? Everything 41 and below gets thrown out. Everything 51 is kept to upgrade my 51 gear. Then after I'm done with 51 and I'm at 56, every 51 gets thrown out. Because 41 gear can only upgrade 41. 51 gear can only upgrade 51. 56 gear can upgrade 50, and so on, right? You get the drift. Therefore, don't keep the old gear, like the 31 and below gear. That is, like, useless. So I use achievement stones for your gear, only the level achievement stones. So you can use the level 51 achievement stones for level 51 gear. However, you're not going to use your tuning stones, which are for every level of gear. That would be a mistake. So the 51 ones are for 51 gear. The 41 ones are 41 gear, and so on, right? Oh, they all just stood in front of that without, like, avoiding. Ow. He almost took me out. Is our friend not coming back? The one that we lost here early on? I think this party here is like doing more damage than my prior party. Like, the problem is that it's like, it's a Chinese symbol there that says something, and I don't know what it says, right? They're on the right side. They just decided, hey, let's just put a Chinese symbol there, because why not? Yeah, this party does vastly more damage than the last one. What's the last one doing if this one is doing so much more damage? Right? You're literally asking yourself, because in order to go to this boss fight, right, you gotta at least have 9,000 power. So that means, like, that the people can't just be completely useless nut jobs, right? They gotta have at least met a certain level of upgrades to get to this fight. But the damage is qualitative so different right now in this party to the prior one. It's actually crazy. By the way, is the next quest release also overlapping with our next breakthrough? I don't think it is, right? Our breakthrough's, I think, on Sunday. And the quest release is on Saturday. Oh, Mr. Moonlight. I like that. Doesn't happen often that we have someone with more damage. Okay, double claim again. Okay, we got our back. And our back. Got all the... Took by Jane. Give me a sword. Chat, why does it not... Oh, it got me a disc. It got me a disc. Finally, we got a disc. Okay, bye. The 8-day of wait time is a bit much. No, I don't think so. If so for gamers like me and you who are playing way too much games, yes, it is a bit much. But for the average gamer, this is fine, right? For the intended 90% of the community, this is fine. Open, Bell Strike, give me something. Sword Horizon, thank you. More appearance chest. I think it's highly impossible to... Oh, I got a melody? I got a melody? Wow, that's a first. That's a first, Chan. Okay, so we picked up here a pendant. And it's a Doombound one. That's perfect. Which one do we take? This is Min Silkbind. This is Min Bamboo Cud. Well, at least this is Min Silkbind. Not that we're looking for it. Tune that one. We could give it a golden... We could give it a golden ad, John. Let's see what happens when I give it a golden one. Power, momentum, and crit rate. That's pretty good. We're gonna attune this. Let's see what happens. Strategic sword, special skill damage boost. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen. Look at me. Going places. Going places. Okay, I like that. So we get now 2 set pieces of the Whale of the Willow for the precision rate, and we get 2 set pieces of the Doombound. It would be optimal if I could get a purple Doombound sword now. They'd be perfection. Sadly, I do not have this. I want to take this Nocturne armor. And I want to boost this. See? If this turns out better, this is max Mboka, minimum physical attack, and max Bellstrike attack. Nice! Because if you compare these two now, so look at this. We get min fist, max fist. This has spear damage boost and crit rate and agility. So this one is obviously way better chest piece wise, right? Okay, chat. How do we now get our... How do we now get our rate up to 1200? I mean, 1200 would obviously be the ultimate if we get there. I could try to upgrade this umbrella instead. What happens if we tune this umbrella? Maybe it turns out better. Just random yellow copter. Precision, max stone split, body. Ugh. That's a sour one. That's a sour one. When we get the min physical attack. Min, nah, I don't like it. Barry, thank you for rating your community over, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Mary Maybe and her lats and ladettes. Gentle people for the support. Yeah, we get all of this done. I hope you had a pleasant stream. Okay, first things first. Let's see if we can invade a player. Sadly not. Then we're gonna do another... We're gonna do another boss fight. I have 160 energy left, so we can do one more. Get one more set of equipment. And maybe get a sword so I could replace everything. Okay? We're out for blood on those bounty hunters. I wish there was a queue for it. I just so wish there was a queue for the bounty hunting where you say, I want to fight a player, put me in the queue, and whenever a player is available, I just get teleported there. That would be so much better from a gameplay perspective, right? It would be so good. Like, there's one game that did this extremely good. It's Sniper Elite. Sniper Elite, you can literally join a queue to be matched into a game of someone, right, to invade their campaign. And if they would do something like that, there'd be an elite feature. It would add so much fun to this. I mean, I would wish that I get invaded actually in my game more often. Sadly, I do not commit crimes, right? Sadly, I guess. We do not commit crimes, so it is what it is. Thank you, Zaji. That's very kind of you. I am... Oh, shit. Sorry, that was a bit clutch. I'm not sure why I'm the tank again, because we don't have a tank, I guess. Here, this is how we tank. Just don't take damage. Ow. Drink a potion. Oh, we get 2 dead, and one of them is the healer. Oops. Oh, Ellison, I know that I am always tanking because we do the most damage. However, why me? Cannot anyone else deal more damage? You know? Can you not deal more damage than me, please? I don't have to tank. Hey, great. Let's fight the boss, like, right next to this tornado, because what is the worst thing that could happen? What's the worst thing that could happen? He's gonna bully me in the tornado. Right? I'm the last one standing. Yep, we're gonna look for a different team. We'll look for a different team. What mastery level are we? We made it up to 11,984, but you know the number is useless, right? Because if I now want to have an even higher number, I'll just, instead of my blue thingy, put on a purple thingy or a golden thingy. Where's adaptive steel? Ta-da! Wow, 1,200 mastery. I'm the chosen one. Wow, look at me. Even more mastery. I'm so good at the game. So, yeah, that's that. Right? Oh, the Mirage boat is... I have never been. I've never been. So what is happening in the event? Can I get gear here? My expectations are high. Are there only 2 professions? As of now, there are only 2 professions that fit into the game. Healer and the Gift of Gab 1. And you can learn both. And you should learn both. This is the most players I've ever seen in one spawn. The boat does nothing, apparently. But it looks so cool! Damn. It's actually really beautiful. So on the boat, you can participate in the Mirage boat. Okay, yeah. I'm just here for the vibes. Can you explain the title of the stream? The Dao Lord is there, my friend. In case you missed it, we finally have the Dao Lord unlocked. You can go for the next part of the story. We got 1 free draw from... Yeah, that's a heal. Great. Bless me. Oh, it's everywhere. Thank you, John. Thank you. Where do I... So that's it now? Join free play. No, I don't really want to join free play. So that's it? Boarding the ship will slowly earn fortune points. Additional points can be earned through gameplay interaction. And then? After accumulating the target points, you can claim the travel gift. The more funds the boat owner spent on the sailing permit application, the more rewards players participating in Mirage Boat can obtain. Unclaimed gifts will be sent by email at the end of the event. Okay. What you're telling me is if I now just do the do, if I go like for a little wrestling match here, I get more. Or I can just do some archery challenge. What are we shooting? It says archery challenge, but I'm not even sure what we're shooting. Hitting the flying bird will earn points. Which flying bird? There's a flying bird all the way back there. We're talking about these flying birds, John? Oh, I'm not jumping. Fine. I'm in the archery challenge already. I just need to walk towards the birds, I guess. Sath, invite you for the boss fight. Sath, we're playing with some randos, brother. These birds don't count, chat. They don't count for the archery competition. No, that one counted, actually. Look at me. Whoever I'm fighting against, I'm winning. I'm the chosen one. Are we looking for the birds too, right? You're random? Nah, you have a name. You can't be a random. Sir, you have a name. You exist. The white doves. Yeah, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh, he's actually sending them up. Uh-huh. Finally, I can see that. Right, the dude is like, they're flying up from here. And they come over here. So you're telling me someone spent 40k on this boat just to throw boat parties? I guess. No, I'm not even mad the mechanic exists. I think it's like plenty funny actually. Okay. Interesting. Does the game have PvP? It does have PvP, but the PvP is a bit tarnished by lag in my opinion, and it's currently only 1v1 PvP. We do have a Battle Royale game. However, that Battle Royale game is... How do I say that now? It's just randomly slapped together. Okay. There is like... It's like a poor... What is it called? Naraka Blade Point. Right? It's a really poor Naraka Blade Point. I played one single round and I won. And in the end, my enemy died to the storm. Right? So, like, I don't know how that dude just got now hit by my ability because he shouldn't have gotten hit by my ability. I think he's suffering from high lag and he might have given up as well. Yeah. So he's suffering from high lag and he might have just given up. Oh yeah, there's the PvP. Poor Jebediah. Jibbity Jones. He's like, I got this, right? I got this covered. I can handle the heat. He could indeed not handle the heat, chat. All right. Change something inside. Was the top 4 in a race excluding weapon-specific ones? Honestly, wow, I get a talent point. Why? I mean, that's great though, but why? Shouldn't have been getting talent points. So, what was I wanting to say? In our ways, you definitely, in my eyes, I love the 5-fold bleed, but that only works for weapons that attack extremely fast, right? My favorite one is currently Moral Charmed. It's just guaranteed more damage, and Bitter Season, which is also guaranteed more damage. These two. And if you play a weapon that bleeds a lot of stamina, Wildfire Spark is not bad, especially if you have breakthroughs for Wildfire Spark, right? Because it refunds endurance that you spam out. But that depends on like if you can actually use up all the endurance, because with my weapon I can't even use up all the endurance. We wanted to go back into the Wandering Pathy, and then we wanted to do the boss fight one more time. Okay, chat, queue up right now. Let's go. Oh, that was quick. Sorry, chat. It's too late. Read up on Adeptive Steel. Seth, I read up on Adeptive Steel. It's not bad, but it's missing the explosion that it's missing the explosion that the 5-fold blade gives you. Now the 5-fold bleed. And since we're only like, since I work on maximum amount of like hits per second here with the strategic blade, right? You work on tons of hits into more tons of hits into more tons of hits. Like you're literally just stacking hits on top of each other, on hits on hits on hits on hits, right? Like more hits is always good, and more chance for them more bleed to more bleed explosion. The poor guy's just full of bleed stacks, right? Percentage-based game is better than explosion. No explosions, sir. Explosions. Explosions are always better. I mean, the whole reason we're playing this is explosions. I have blood that explodes, and I have even more bleed that explodes, and I have another stack of bleed that can also explode. I have all the explosions. Silly question. Explosion. This party is doing more damage than the other party again. Makes me happy. Best weapons? That really comes down to your personal preference. I don't think there are any best weapons. I mean, the strategic sword is fantastic, don't get me wrong. And obviously, if you're playing the single player game, so you gotta like consider this, right? Well, what are we talking about now? Multiplayer, single player, right? What are you gonna go for? Some weapons definitely shine more when you're gonna go for the multiplayer, like the Heaven Quaker Spear, for example. I didn't like it that much personally. When I was playing the... Oh god, everyone is dying because the healers are dead. So I didn't like the Heaven Quaker Spear. Oh, someone just instantly left. Okay, bye. That much, but the Nameless Spear, for example, works also really great for like the multiplayer. I mean, single player, obviously, tank weapons are useless in single player because you're just doing everything less efficient. However, you might be safer. Okay, let's get healed quickly. I'm not feeling great, Mr. Stark. Is Seasonal Etch good? I so far destroyed every Seasonal Etch print, Beru. I've got a lot, but I always destroyed every single one. And we're in a team with someone still. And we need one more of these. No, not this. We need one more of these. That's it. Well, not much. Just one more of these to hopefully get ourselves a sword, because I have like an right. Best way to farm martial art breakthrough mats, you buy them from the store, from the shop, right? And I be like, how are you running out of martial art breakthrough mats unless you have upgraded every single martial art, which you should really never do. Also, the martial art breakthrough mats can drop from enemies. I mean, if you play the game enough and kill enough enemies, you actually do get a lot of the materials. Like, I have tons of them just from playing the game and actually looting your opponents, because I feel like that gets often forgotten. Like, you need to loot your opponents, fan. Right? When you kill anything, do we not have a heal? We don't have a healer. How? I mean, like, how? Yeah, so that's interesting. Why shouldn't we upgrade every martial art? Because you do not have the materials for it ever. You don't have the materials to upgrade every single martial art. The game does not want you to upgrade every single martial art. Okay? So in case you have missed every single guide that tells you to please focus on 2 or 4. I think 4 is fine. But everything above you will be running out of materials, right? Don't worry though, you can reset martial arts at any given point, right? It will give you back the things. Not everything, but most of it. The game wants you to upgrade every single martial art to a point, Choda. To a point. Did you consider some healing setup, Umbrella? No, sir. I mean, for single player, on recommended difficulty, heal is absolutely useless. For a multiplayer, heal is also absolutely useless if you do have a healer in your team, right? So yeah, no, I have not considered ever using heal for this account. I mean, on my legend difficulty account, I do actually have the healing fan and I plan to get the healing umbrella, but that's more for I want to see how it plays out, kind of, right? Not because I think it's really needed. Our tank died because he didn't dodge the attacks of the... Rope darting I did. I still have to play a bit more around with rope dart. I mean, so far I have been trying on the legendary difficulty the what is it called again? Dual blades, and they're surprisingly efficient. Didn't expect them to be that good. Oh god, our tank died again. I'll start yelling at the healer in a second. Honestly, if our revives get used on our tank every single time, I guess that's fine, right? Oh, there, he's doing it there. Brax, you're so dead. The healing fan is needed once you get it. I'm like, Both means needed. If you are good at deflecting, what do you need heal for? Again, I found it useful to the point where I'm currently. I mean, my character, my legend character has killed 5 bosses now. And has played 4 hours so far. So we haven't been to Miao-shan, obviously. Where I might change my opinion on needing heal, right? Because Miao-shan with all his faces might make me consider that heal could be something that helps. Okay, let's heal myself. That. Oh shit. I was actually planning to avoid that. I didn't. You think about this game, fam? I mean, everyone that plays this definitely feels like it's a 10 out of 10. Right, Chad? Right? Right? Come on now, don't disappoint me. The only negative point we have is we want the Chinese regions ASAP. Right? We're impatient fuckers. We don't want to wait. I want the Asian region right now. Okay, that's my last energy. I got it all used up. I don't regret it. I would do it again. Silkbind Jade. Not a sword. No. No sword. Much pain. Ah. Have you used your energy pills? I've used one single energy pill because I needed a certain piece of equipment badly. Obviously, there's no need to use the energy pills right now, unless you want to use them, right? I mean, there's something to be said about min-maxing. The thing is, everyone is like, you shouldn't do this until you're in the end game. Yeah, but what if you don't care about the end game? What if you don't give a flying fart about the end game? Infiltration time, ladies and gentlemen. We're infiltrating a player.
Picked greens, fresh flowering stems, yellow cabbage, and spring onions here.
Where is he?
Your fortune with this shop is
like this style.
Old woes fade.
Sir, did you go up the... Did you go up the thingy? Can I loot chests in his game? Really? Can I loot chests in his game? I never thought about it. Can I go? Chests in his game? No, I can't. No, it's so sad. Hey, seriously, where do you go though?
Fish lanterns. You again. Made with the finest material.
Usually you get planned like right on the player, right? The player's the target is offline. How did that happen? Did you just lock out the moment I got into his game? Yeah, he ult F4'd, right? Really? Really? You do that to me? Oh, wow. Okay, how do I get out of this now though? No, I am in solo mode, so how do I get out of the online mode where I'm in his mode? Okay, but how do I now leave the bounty? Can I abandon it to get another bounty? I would like to farm his world. It doesn't let me farm his world. Yeah, so this bug for me, yeah, that's I had to wait it out. Well, I got a solution for this. I guess, but I don't know. Do 100 players lose anything when they die? No. No. Okay, let's see what happens when we look up. See, we beat the game, chat. We beat the game. But it's still somewhat bugged here because it doesn't let me get another bounty, right? It's fine. At least we managed to properly get back into things. How do you find set gear? Is it random drop? It's random drop. However, if you do the bosses in the Wandering Path, for example, so I just went here, did the bosses, you get a tier chest. So tier 51 pass chest. And there are this is the Hawking set, Eagle Rise set. This would be Beyond the Chill and Wail of the Willow set. So it's random, but it's not random, right? Because it actually shows you the respective sets that you're looking for that you could get. I mean, right now, obviously, I was trying to get a sword. That's not the Hawking set, but I haven't been getting a sword. I mean, I do have a blue one, so I could actually unlock the Wail of the Willow set. But therefore, this blue weapon would have to be vastly better than my purpose weapon, and that's, I don't think, is happening. So yeah, we're kind of stuck here with 2 of Hawking and 2 of not Hawking, which is kind of like shitty bang bang, if I'm honest with you. But it is what it is, so yeah. By the way, here again, recycling, you show tier 41 and below, right? And then you can pretty much destroy everything that's low level, apart from the antiques, technically. But I also just destroy most of the antiques, because I probably not paying attention. So let's check if we have done all our weeklies that we needed to do. So we get the Wandering Paths, right? We have this knocked out, and we have no more energy, so we need to wait for our energy to come back. We have the Hero's Realm. We get this double done. There is nothing anymore for the normal trials. Yeah, that one is also knocked out. So I guess the only thing that we could do is we could now return back to our legend mode character. There's a really short lock-in. And we need to still get more fishies, but I'm like chill about that. Right? We get all this. Oh, you can get tuning stones? Cool. If you have FPS settings in-game unrestricted, yes, I have. So I need to kill the game. Claim counts. That's our thumbnail from today, chat. Dao Lord. Team open up again. Team open up again. Thank you. The other account that I literally just made for Where Winds Meet. That's it. So we played 4.5 hours so far on the legend difficulty, chat. And it's been interesting because we are almost at flying already. You get the Dao Lord, are pretty disappointed. I think the Dao Lord, since he's the first Kaifeng boss, makes kind of sense that he is as strong as he is, right? Have you completed all the hidden quest lines she's on? There's only some hidden quest lines which make sense. Most of them do not make sense, right? So you have, yes, hidden quest lines. But most of them, the rewards they give are minuscule and not worth it. There are obviously hidden quest lines that give you very good permanent rewards, like the 5-fold bleed, for example. That makes sense to get. Okay, we were stuck with not being able to break through. Actually, I could break through because this is the second day of this account right now. So we're playing so far at level 30. But now we can actually break through to 20. We can break through to level 30. I gotta get used to playing the different weapon again. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta... It's a different play style. If that makes any sense to you. I got the Buddhist palm. I need to play the Buddhist palm too. Shit, I forgot to change my thing. Oh. So this is now legend difficulty in case you've not seen it before. You have a cool fancy schmancy life bar now. I wanted to change my arts I'm using. Oh, come on now, Dad. Oh, the wrong one. I did not mean to throw you, Dave. We're gonna break through, and I think we also have the oddities to actually break through, right? Because that's a very important part of breaking through. Like when you break through, you gotta have the materials to actually finance your breakthrough. Always the worst part when you try to upgrade your character, but you can't. Hee. Okay, we've finally reached the part where I can do this. Woo, chat! Look at the heal! Okay, I have it with me. I don't use it overly much, but I guess it's like to have or not to have. Right? Woo woo! Do you think they'll add more character slots? Oh, absolutely. I mean, in the Chinese server, you can make like 6, 7 characters or something like that. So there will be character slots coming. Unquestionable. Okay, now that we have broken through. That one higher level. Make that one higher level. Then we get our second inner way. Which would be... I mean, the problem is you're not actually getting the inner way for the blades until here, the Echoes of Oblivion, right? For this, you need to actually finish the story quest to the point like where it's at the end, right? Before you get that. Bell comes out for Palm. And Bell comes down here as soon as we have the talent points to do that. Luckily, we do have some talent points, so we can go further. Further. Very much. Then we can go for the enhance. No, actually, we can't go for the enhance yet because we need to put on our gear first. Thank you very much. So purple gear. that. Everything is different sets. Don't really pay attention to that. We can't upgrade our powers, right? That's too early. Like when can you like literally start upgrading? Bell can come there. Inner ways. Comprehend but cannot use. Comprehend but cannot use. Feels like you were doing a lot of damage with dual blades. Oh, dual blades are strong. They're not bad per se. Donkey Elder. Donkey Elder with dual blades. Gonna be awkward. Okay, we gotta finish the 17 quest first, so I'm gonna go there now. Are the skills used for PvE and PvP the same set? Mystic skills. There are some mystic skills that work better for PvP. For example, like Free Morph is good in PvP. Talon Strike works really well. Soaring Spin also. Buddhist Palm is not, like the Guardian Palm is not good in PvP, for example, because it's way too easy to dodge. So don't recommend actually going for that one, I'm honest with you. Oh, wait. Oh, like, yeah, we need to go for this, but we also need to check out the oddity vendor before we do that. Do we actually do the Divine-Craft dungeons? How useful are Divine-Craft dungeons to do? I always found them, they felt like more a waste of time. Maybe I'm the only one, Chan. Minecraft dungeons always felt like, why am I even doing this? Oh, you get pot upgrade materials. That's true. I mean, there was like barely one that actually gave good rewards. Wow, that camera went dark. Did I ever do this one? I mean, I assume I did. But did I? Oh, I don't. What did you say? I don't have fire arrows with me. Yeah, a lot of chests. I agree, I guess. I agree. Chests don't hurt. Wait, did I have to move that chest here to get that to explode? Oh, no, you have to put this one out. I think the Hero's Realm thing really sucks. I mean, would I prefer to do the thing solo? Yes. Am I fine with the Hero's Realm existing? Yeah. I guess the issue is that if you're not doing the Hero's Realm, you're not getting the upgrade materials to get 5 stats on a weapon, right? So the Hero's Realm and the Sword Trials are the only way how to get the rarest upgrade materials. So you could say, man, that kind of sucks, right? Light 3 lanterns with fire arrows to open this gate. Not me thinking that these lanterns were already lit. I mean, for me, they look pretty lit, Chan. Fine. So what can I do here? Can I get another chest somewhere? Or why would I go down here? Not through the door. This one cave is a waste, good sir. The final reward is not. See, I told you. I told you so. I was pretty sure I'm not going to be excited for the final reward, but here I am, still doing it because I can, I guess. I felt this in my bones. Big time waste. It's the Eagle skill work well, you mean Talon Strike. Talon Strike is good. I like every Mystic skill that doesn't have big wind-up works really well, right? Because in PvP, you often get stun locked, for example, and then you get to like dash away and like instantly have something to retaliate. And that's where Mystic skills that have like 0 wind-up work extremely well. What's the 5 for? This is Legend mode, and the 5 shows you how many bosses you've killed already. So this is like for bragging rights in Legend mode, that you can just show big number, go boom. Right, look at me. I'm an absolute Legend mode demon with my Legend mode thingy, just showing you how demonic I am. That's the only reason. What's the max number you can achieve in Legend mode? Well, the max number of bosses that we have. I know that's not the answer you're looking for, but that's pretty much the answer, right? There's a infinite amount of bosses. If you have done every single world boss, and then if you have also done every single story-based boss, that's gonna be it. I don't know if the Abyss bosses count for this. That's a good question. It would be weird if the Abyss bosses would count for this. Okay, well like I really don't want to do this one anymore. Like seriously, what? This one is like ginormously long. How many Abyssal bosses have you clicked the challenges for? Not a single one, my friend. I've not bothered to fight a single Abyssal boss. Ta-da! This at least explains why I'm missing two thingies, Chan. I missed two medical tails, and it's this dungeon. So I have no interest in actually clearing the Abyssal boss challenges. I could bang my head against the wall until we finally got it, but I'll be honest with you, I didn't really feel like it. Seems to be the only challenging content that's not gated, so I've been bashing my head against them. Yeah. That drunk monk. I never talked to you, sir.
Up ahead is Chuncho Estate. I heard it was once home to many Jiangyu heroes.
So we're gonna go for this, then we're gonna teleport back, because if we teleport back, we actually get our thingies. You fight the Dao Lord? Yes, sir. The Dao Lord is down. Okay, chat. We're sitting very close to 4K exploration. I wonder if I should get the travel mode first before I actually continue doing anything else. That's the thing. If you like just quickly get for the 4K exploration and then quickly unlock the mode, then done. Adaptive steel. Yay. Then we get more attack and more defense and more life. I wonder how many people like properly upgraded their oddities in Legend the first time around. People did the 200 Abyss clears for the Dao Lord super quick. Yeah, I mean, the Dao Lord from a fight itself is not hard. Definitely not. All the oddities. I mean, like Kaifeng oddities and the first region oddities. Come on, stack up on them.
Spirit money?
What we need to do.
Found it. Inside half a mirror. Huh?
I started this on Legend for my first time playing. A lot of people have, and a lot of people have complained that they're stuck.
You've been following me. No, you only let me think I escaped.
Gasp.
To be clever now.
The water lady isn't here.
A top tier armor made the Daolord fight easy. I think the Daolord fight would have been easy even if you were naked, sir.
Who are you? What's your business with Unhan?
Shoot!
I'm being mean to the Daolord, but he was never meant to be a hard fight. I mean, you're fighting 3 monkeys in an umbrella, in a trench coat, right? You're fighting 3 monkeys in a trench coat, Chan. I think it was meant to be hard. I forget how annoying enemies are in legend mode in terms of like their life expectancy.
Where did all these people even come from? I almost lost my life.
Which interactive map is clean to use? Any recommendations? I have not found a single interactive map that has really all the interesting things. I mean, the best interactive map you should use is just play the game. Just play the goddamn game. If you, while you discover, also keep looking for all the things on the map, then you're just going to get passively nice upgrades, right? And do you really need a map for oddities, for example? Just play the game.
Once I find Han Sung soon, we'll never see each other again.
What if I find the last chest oddities? Oh, that's true. You can check region by region where things are supposed to be. Ephemeral, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription and support, Ephemeral. Appreciate it.
Which sector are you with, huh?
He's tricking you! Quick, after him!
Looks like they're heading to the
Two missing chests for exploration. If you're missing chests, they're mostly hidden underground, right? Most chests that I've missed that were then missing were the ones where you have to smash down and break the ground and find the chest below. Those are the ones that where I'm like, damn, where is it, right? Someone was so broken on the Asian server because I didn't know which buttons to press, chat. This is probably one of the worst parts of the story.
Fine. Let's
leave if you want.
Anyone else feel the same way, chat? It's probably because I'm just unable to block fire beams. So like you walk on this, right? And this happens, and I just really suck at going through the fire beams. The amount of times I've died here, I don't want to talk about it.
What? Guess I could. All right, back up.
You stuck at the witch for a day, but I beat her. The witch is cool. Not sure how she's gonna feel on legend mode, to be honest.
That rock on one side of the slab, then stand on the other yourself. Hey, come over here.
Come on, Zhao. You don't have to explain basic game mechanics to me. That particular one I never understood. Like this one cutscene here, where he saves your life. I mean, obviously it's forming the bonds of friendship, but it still seems so weird.
What a dump.
The white slabs are safe to step on. Huh. I've always wondered which slabs are safe to step on.
Check for more
What does this mark even mean?
Keep it down. They might be around here.
I'm waiting for fire to stop, then just run through. Well, you get more patience than me, sir, because I have this much patience.
Thereafter hung so many questions.
Oh, please don't kill me, lads. There's one part of this like quest that's so weird because you have like these guys here, right? Oh my goodness, stop going for the use on that thingy. So you have these guys here, right? And they do a lot of damage. Unless Big Zhao is attacking them and kills them, right? Like it just keeps putting me here straight up to that thingy. Okay, so I'm gonna just wait here now. I'm gonna shoot him with my bow. Obviously, fighting is not possible. Run down, get the chest. Which field did you harder in a tank build? Yeah, which is all about aggression. Like, she pretty much, like, you obviously have to block her jiggy-majiggy she does, right? You get to counter that. But if you just keep hitting her, she just staggers a lot. A lot. Keep staggering the lady. I really want to mention how I ruined my 80-hour playthrough by having a bad day and then hit keyboard gently on boss when I died. Be careful, the lower difficulty button is really dangerous. Yes, Coke Bill. You could lower your difficulty quite easy. If you just hit random buttons. That is not wrong. Thank you, Enlightenment. Original Legend sucks? Absolutely. But you also should not hit your keyboard, sir. Right? No hitting keyboard. We need a bit more discipline. Oh, great. I'm on top of him. Heal! Heal! The only reason I have that with me, I can heal. So if you approach these guys, you need to jump, and then you can actually execute them properly. Because often it won't let you execute them properly if you don't jump. So we are only level 22, no, 23, 24 actually. Okay. That's beautiful. It should be slightly higher level though. Fine. I have to go back to do so much. I missed because I didn't know the game was just leveling up. Yeah, so a lot of people, I think, ruined their playthrough by breaking through too much. Like, for example, if you played very few on day 1, and then day 2 happened, and you pretty much on day 2 felt like, oh, I should break through to level 30 straight away, and then you didn't play for a while, and then the breakthrough to 40 happens, and you're like, oh, I should break through to 40 straight away. But you shouldn't, right? Because if you do actually keep breaking through without having the upgrades for the breaking through, then you're going to end up being freaking weak. Right? Goddamn ultra weak. Like, you're gonna be like a little wimpy weakling. Not good. Anyone else scared the first time that happened?
Sleeping puppets.
I feel like passing the trial to a breakthrough if you're weak. Nah, you're gonna get that done somehow. The breakthroughs you can definitely weasel through. In case you didn't know it, there's a chest at the bottom of this. Yay. If you ever wanted to know where that chest is in this area, because your 100% completion is showing you that you're missing a chest, that's where the chest is. Very easy to miss. Because why would you pay attention to it, right? I broke through too quick, but then I fixed up my build and have most things tuned at tier 51. Yeah, I mean, you like if you don't play Legend, breaking through too early is fine. Even if you play Legend, like you can make do.
Side by side this long, don't I deserve to know something?
And an access to the surface area. Oh, horseman! Horseman!
What people? Just so this is where they're hiding.
I wonder if the horse boss is actually hard. Because the only thing I ever do to the horse boss is just spam it until it dies, right? Chad, is the horse boss actually hard?
Go. Should be that roof.
Oh, we can upgrade inner waist now too. Yay! The only one we actually use.
Temple ahead. Never heard of anyone living here before.
Oh, Warrior's Journey. Almost didn't pick up the things. Oh wow, we get that one. Nice. Nice. Oh, we also did not log in. Hey, why are you tracking my day 11 login when I'm only day 1? Chat, he's lying to himself. Is this where winds meet? Yes, it's where winds meet on the legendary difficulty.
Bastards beat. I told them we should.
What's your business?
Can you also switch back to lower world too if you regret breaking through? Yes, you can, Terazet. But how would that feel?
That's a defensive charge.
I mean, Terazet, imagine breaking through, noticing you're too weak, and then having to revert the breakthrough. Like, wow, you might as well admit you're a loser, right? You know, don't get me wrong. But it's like the worst feeling ever. I mean, it's good that they have a way to break through the world tier, right? To go back. But at the same time, it's like, yikes.
Sorry about this.
Just stick to story mode, quests, or can I explore the world? Both. Deleted your character to play legendary. No, I made a second one. This is my second character, and whenever my first character has everything done and everything collected, because you might like my first character is at 9,000 exploration, and we're at 9,000 in both regions, and we have done every single wandering tale that matters, and we have found every single chest in the game. We have every single tunnel point, right? We're over 12,000 mastery. We pretty much have like everything done we can kind of do. So the only thing I can do now is just kill time if I feel like it, but in order to get you interesting content, I might as well play some legend difficulty. Because people keep telling me I have to play the game in that difficulty to play the real game.
It's you! I knew you'd come to save me!
Let me get you out first.
If you revert, you have to wait 24 hours to get back up again. What? That's crazy.
Have you seen Aunt Han?
Madam Han?
Auntie...
Hold your horses.
No way!
What do you mean, no way?
Exactly.
Huh. Enter the main hall, play the horse ball. Hello, Mr. Horse Boss.
Mercy.
Please spare me. I'm the horse chat.
Did I hurt you?
Wait. Okay, his phase 1 is obviously not the phase that matters, right? Phase 1 is just useless. Fast, swap weapon. Chan, heal. Ugh. You know what? Actually, dodging is really OP versus the horse. No, I'll admit that I underestimated the power of dodging sometimes. I mean, I love deflecting things, right? But certain attacks are just way better in dodged because they open up like nasty damage windows, right? I missed that one so hard, and I really feel bad about it. So like here, this dodging just opened up a way bigger damage window that deflecting would ever do. Fast, swap, heal, swap back. Yeah. Goodness, I really enjoy the dualies. They were. Oh no, I forgot about that one. So if you Guardian Palm on top of the horse, there's a problem with that. In case you never knew, I noticed that already on my first playthrough. Okay, and then that one. Heal. Okay, that bus was a bit easy for. And Dark, you haven't found Guardian Palm. Guardian Palm is in the top on the tippity top. Very easy to be found in the Buddhist Veil. You can't run with level 44. Maybe you have a sprained ankle. You could be so ill from falling that you have shattered your legs, and that's why you can't walk anymore. Right? I'm not even kidding, right? You look in the illness window, top left corner of the screen, if you might have just killed yourself, essentially. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 6 bosses fallen in difficulty. Yay! I can brag now. Yay! I guess. Ooh.
You betcha
Talk to me.
If I'm level 30... Oh, I cannot finish this, right? I was wondering, can I finish the first region? No, I cannot with level 30, but I can get most of it done. Did you get skins you bought? No, this is a complete new Steam account. So on the version, the Chinese version, if you download their client, you seem to be able to make multiple characters. On the Steam version, you cannot make multiple characters. So I literally had to make myself a new Steam account. Okay.
So tell me.
If we killed world bosses, we killed both puppeteer world bosses because they were easy to kill. We know of the third world boss. However, I absolutely abhor the third world boss. Right? This guy, this guy here, the mysterious guy. I hate him. There's words cannot describe how much I loathe that guy. I am unable to block his attacks. My brain literally does not allow me to. Right? So yeah, that's that. But I heard that dodging him is better than actually trying to deflect him. So we gotta try dodging that guy. Right?
Water again?
The puppeteer bosses were easy, yes, because the puppeteer bosses, they have very, very low... They have very slow attacks. So they're like...
He says lots.
We can be very lucky that this game does not believe in delayed attacks, guys. Because let's be fair, Elden Ring has one single trick. And you know what that trick is? It's called delayed attacks. That's it.
Can't come.
I mean, like, the reason why you get screwed over in boss fights is always because... Old! And then they hit you.
So, he won't be coming anymore.
And that happens to every boss in different variations, right?
One after another, the day before his death. Am I supposed to remember? Applejack is right there. If they have found this place.
Just nerf the world bosses. I mean, you could just stop killing world bosses until you have the bell fragment, and then you just get the bell fragment, and with the bell fragments, world bosses are weaker, and then you win.
What did you tell
Right?
Some things that can't be changed. Where is Zhang's house?
South of the General Shrine, in the bamboo grove. Hey, what's going on? No, I should check on Aunt Han first.
Let's talk to Auntie Han, and that gives me a lot of experience. Good to see you still stream. I missed the gun dock. Sir, if I was still doing only the gun dock, I would have had to stop streaming, FYI. I know people like me playing shooter games, but let's be fair, making content for shooter games is very annoying, sad, and brain deadening. Unless you want to make the same video 20 times in a row. Right? So let's be happy we didn't get stuck on shooter games. And cover pretty much everything that's cool and fun to cover. That's, by the way, what we do on the channel. Hi, if you're new. We play everything. Everything that's cool and fun. Including Where Winds Meet.
Madam, this is the...
Do it.
I've taken care of everything.
What is it?
It's on yen.
Then we shall wait one night.
I tried to beat the wolf lady after getting the bell fragment. I still get my chopped and handed to me. Well, wolf lady is, for me personally, deflect, 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 and then a little bit more deflect, and then a little bit more like deflect, and then deflect, and then deflect. Right? That's usually how you beat the lady. Just deflect a bit more. And then deflect. I still don't know what the nerf does. The nerf makes world bosses easier. Somewhat. How much? I can't tell you. But somewhat.
The hell with the jungle. Has 16 years.
This time, Aunt Han is serious. If we're moving tomorrow, I need to give her the books I copied first to put her at ease.
Ha! You villain!
Not bad. The second coolest.
Okay, got ourselves the development. You just started the game. It's amazing, and you just started. Yep, and it only gets more amazing from this point, sir. Doesn't get less amazing, right? Every single step just makes it more amazing. She doesn't look like her boss form on Han. Well, because on Han is not the boss. Sir, have you missed the point where she was never the boss? So in the story, it's about a witch from the Oriat Pavilion. I think it's the Oriat Pavilion, who tends to appear like your greatest enemy, or your greatest, not your greatest enemy, your like your loved ones and your friends, to make you fighting her harder. It's a real Mitch, witchy witch. What's the fastest way to get exploration points? Chests. Going around the map and opening chests with the treasure seeker skill. That's what I did. I got my exploration up to 6-7k by doing quests and so on. Then I got myself the treasure seeker skill and went over the map and opened every single chest. Yeah.
I suppose I mean what?
Tiang Yang boss is not easier with the bell. He shouldn't be easier with the bell because he's not a world boss. He's a dungeon boss. I know. Get 9k in Kaifeng. Let's go. QC greetings to China. The game is terrible for people that like to focus on one thing. Yeah. On the one hand, yes. On the other hand, it's a single player game, so don't get stressed. No, the most beautiful part about this game is, yes, sure, it has multiplayer components, but first and foremost, it's a single player game. So you can play this completely as slow or fast as you wish to.
Up you go.
Right? You have no reason to rush apart from your own impatience.
Took me 3 whole months. You're welcome to give up. I promise I won't disappoint you. Within a limited time, kid. Are you ready?
FOMO? Yeah, I mean, the FOMO that you yourself create, obviously.
I don't want that book getting wet.
I'm really bad at landing on these, by the way, Chad. Losing resources on the weekly reset stresses the players. I don't really lose nothing. I mean, all the things you miss out on if you don't repeat the weekly bosses, for example, that's a fraction of your power, right? An actual fraction. Again, if you treat this as a single player game, even on the legend difficulty, I think you get away with playing it very relaxed.
Master Joe? Where'd he go?
And definitely the bonuses from online are not much needed.
What do you mean I can't use it? Whatever. I'll learn it.
Okay, so now that I have mastered the flight, I need to kill myself. So to unlock it for real. And then we have travel mode. Okay, we got Meteor Flight, guys. At the same time as we actually got Meteor Flight, guess what we unlocked? We also unlocked the 4,000 points. So we got the pendant for the free travel. So what we're going to have to do now is we're going to have to murder ourselves by falling down a mountain quickly. I don't have a mountain to fall from. I don't have a mountain to fall from. Okay, I need to find a high space that I can jump down from and like die from jumping from a high space. This high enough? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, we'll unlock the travel mode in any jiffy now. Oh, I know where I could jump down from to kill myself. Jump down from here. Why do you need to die? Well, because you have the travel mode unlocked, but you don't have the travel mode unlocked until you officially have died a single time. Because if you now die from falling, then you get teleported back to the fisherman. The fisherman is like, see? See, I told you so! And then you get to gather those 4k points that we have already and give him the pendant. And he's like, wow, cool, now you can fly. Right? That's pretty much how it goes. Let's go kill the next boss. I wonder how she's gonna go in this difficulty. It's gonna be interesting. Did you know, Chad? Did you know that here on the balcony is a chest? I did not know.
Wait, I think I heard something. Uh-oh, someone's behind the bookshelf.
Poor guy. Dude, this is like the one thing that I really despise about Legend. That normal enemies are just strong. Right? Or actually not strong. Normal enemies just have HP for days. Right? You're trying to go through this. Or you gotta kill Jeremiah and Francis, but Jeremiah and Francis, for no reason, have just like a bajillion HP. Oh no! What am I gonna do? If you use Meteor Flight again, oh, it could be, Pirate. Could be that a second time Meteor Flight might actually make it work. Are you coming? Normal enemies on Legend were not hard, just tanky. Exactly. That's the whole thing. Normal enemies are not harder. I mean, also bosses are not actually harder. They just deal more damage, right? That is not harder. That's just bosses that deal more damage. Hey, did you know you can do this, Chad? Yeah, you can just throw them back. But when they jump from the side, right? You just throw them back. Isn't that a fantastic solution for enemies trying to get on your thingy? They make the fight longer so you can do more mistakes. Bold of you to assume that we would be doing mistakes, sir.
To release the lift. Definitely don't want to get trapped here.
Bold of you to assume.
Strip of cloth looks like it belongs to those black-clad figures.
Also kind of
It
rude.
feels light as gauze. Probably something from southern Tong. Do these people come from Tong?
Do these people come from Tong? Maybe they come from Tong. We don't like Tong. Is that Tai Chi? It's Tai Yid. I feel bad that I never thought about that one. You're clearly way smarter than me, and I don't like it. Moderators. Cut them out. Fast. Gotta remain streamer superiority. Quick. 17 is, for some reason, one of my favorite boss fights. Even though 17 is not hard, right? I just like the design of the boss. You have the big dude, and he just, like, you know, phase 1, kicking, punching. Phase 2, pulling the sword out. It's a fancy fight. Void King 2. Despite him being rather simplistic, still a fun fight to do, right? Not like, oh god, I hate the Void King, I hope he dies. Okay, we get everything that matters. And this is like important what I meant, like saving up things, right? That I now have a talent point, right? And I don't need the talent point. That is very important because this is the talent point that I need to, when I then break through, to instantly spend. How many days do I have to wait now on this account, by the way? I have to wait another... No, I could break through, right? No, I need to wait another day. See? I need to wait one more day to actually go for 40. How do you get so many talent points on level 28? I discover. So, discovering, looting the curiosities, doing the quests, everything. Like, the more you do, the more enlightenment points you get, the more things you have, the better it goes, the everything. Wow, the smallest Guardian Palm ever, right? I mean, we might have only played 4 hours on this account so far, right? So this account is 4 hours old. However, we already have our exploration to 4K, which is pretty good. And we have seen most of the map already, so just gone like really fast through all of it. Join for 22k XP, yeah, but I have like, I can't go higher than 30 anyways, right? We'll get enough saved up XP already. I mean, my main character has over 2 million saved up XP. Over 2 million, actually. How much saved up XP do you have, chat, at this point? Bum, 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 bum. 2.7? Damn. Last time I checked, we were 2.3, so I'm not sure if we're getting higher. What do you see? The saved up XP you see in your profile. When you open this and you press on the 3 dots, you can see the stored XP. Even this character already has 180k stored XP. Right? Tutorial for Bleed Build is out, sir. We get that video up. Really? That didn't do a single point of damage to her grade. Oh my goodness. I hate her. I heard her slow form. Pony making mistakes. Oh yeah, here. Let's not forget that. And then we swap over. Do this. Hey, ma'am, I'm trying something out here. Oh my goodness. I'm good, chat. Don't worry. Doesn't look good, but I am good. Full trust. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's not a guy. It is a guy, even though I keep misgendering the person and think it's a lady, but it is a guy, sir. It is, in fact, a dude. Even though the dude looks like a lady. Maybe it's just we who have to widen our horizon, right? Oh my goodness, I'm so not vibed in right now. Oh, ball. Yeah, that was a bit better, Chan. Oops. Right, and shake. No, it is a he. Trust. It's an actual he. Right? Again, it might not look like a he. Well. But it is. Okay, brain. Just don't be braining then. Really? By that attack? By the weakest attack he has in his whole arsenal? I have so many questions, Chan. I have so many questions. Why am I not using potions? Because right now my brain is not braining, so potions are useless to use. What do you into slow-mo? You need to do a perfect dodge. So the slow-mo can be good on certain attacks. For example, if the boss does like the first jump, you could deflect that, right? But it's actually better to do the dodge here because you do get the slow-mo and then you can like put on a lot of hits. So that's actually good, right? So you gotta consider like what will be better here. Do I now deflect that, or do I use the timing to then hit the person? And often it's like actually better to then just dodge out of the way, right? And go for the slow-mo super hitting, especially when I'm like here in my red mode, then I just get more damage wholesale, pretty much. It also allows you to then here do like things like this, right? Get the heal out while the time slow is happening. She's flying in slow-mo, Chan. So you like choose your poison. What you feel like is better in that situation? I tend to mostly go for deflects on everything, but I think I have a new appreciation for the slow mode in the legend mode. I gotta say, I never actually bothered much with it beforehand, but in the legend mode, I have like more vid. Actually makes sense, right? Yikes. No, why are you not? I was trying. Ah, there you go. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Oh. I got like a whole new appreciation for the whole healer playstyle. Hee. Oh wow, really? That missed? That felt bad. Are we gonna yoink weapon out of her hand when she jumps, or are we gonna ignore it? What's your enhancement level? We're 29 right now. Enhanced weapons. Better than I thought it would be. A lot of people keep saying that, but why did you ever assume the game wouldn't be killer? Right? right? I know obviously the free-to-play tag could have bamboozled a lot of people into thinking this is not going to be a resounding killer success, right? Well, that's probably the only indicator. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. A second heal. I found like the second phase always easier because like her attacks are just like arcing weapon attacks, right? He said that and just gets hit by them, but you know what I mean? Just makes more sense. Oh, yikes. So bad. Have you used the tips conversion? I am almost out of tips conversion thingies. There are 600 possible chests, and I think I'm down to 130 left in stock. Yeah, that's it. Are you running a bleed build? No, not on Legendary. On Legendary, I choose to try out a different build. Main reason being that I already play a bleed build on not Legendary. So I felt like, you know, let's at least go for something different. Not have the audience get bored with the same build over and over again. Oh my goodness. Actually, I thought that would hit me. Oh wow, I absolutely thought that would like totally hit me there. Oh my lord. Hammer her down. Healing field. It's important that you get like for these plates right before you execute, because if you then execute, you get like a banger heal. That. Cool, cool, cool. Got that. Interruption galore, Chad. You see that one when she punches her blade forward? Nah, absolutely no sense for me, Chan. Okay. Oh, that was bad. I could have avoided that damage there. Okay, she does that. And then you do this. Ah, bad, Chan. Let's get this. A bit harder birth than it had to be, but we got it. Funny half sat and then fumbled the last attack. Ta-da! It took a bit more fights than, you know, I'm comfortable with. Expected to do a bit faster. So legend difficulty made me go for 3 instead of 1, Chad. Okay, we're maxed out now. At least what we can max out in the current way, right? Vitality Leech 2. Don't forget to pick up the Jade.
Promised me. I hate you.
I didn't.
Is this an updated build? No, this is my legend build right now, and you can't even call it a build because I don't have the art that I need. The problem is, in order to get the art that you need to advance the main quest to a certain point before you can't continue, right? So I need to get it all the way to. I think I need to get it to the end of the chapter, actually. So when you're literally like done with the chapter, and until you actually make it there, nope. Ah, perfect. I'm falling. Oh no, I missed Chan.
You're awake.
Now he's gonna be like bibbity bobbity bobbity boo, and I'm like, what do you yada, right? So we're talking to each other, and then I give him the amulet, and we're done. Your medicine pouch shows red signals when I have my medicine equipped in the back. I have no.
What? I explored Xinghe thoroughly. Oh, well.
What's the most difficult boss in your opinion?
So many rules.
Just
I understand.
I want to say Mio-shan, but I think probably Granary boss is harder. However, I just brute forced the Granary boss, so it doesn't count, right? So the general, was it General Zhang Yi? Yeah, that guy below the Granary, the frost dude that flies around and does things, and it's like really annoying. Like as strong as Mio-shan is, right? His whole set of movements are rather predictable in the first 2 phases. And in the 3rd phase, like, it's just spam deflect until you win, right?
Killer Blade. You wanted to meet Killer Blade.
This is obviously coming from me playing the recommended difficulty. And again, in the recommended difficulty, you can play fights different. So I might have to revise that opinion when I now play more, right? And we're getting like to different conclusions.
No thanks to you.
Well, sure, but it's only.
This is really where Shangri-La pub? I can accept getting tricked.
Penny Gaming, Mearshawn third phase. Yeah, literally, if you're good at deflecting, the phase just plummets in difficulty level like so much, right? I found him very easy when you're just like spamming deflect. And when I say spamming deflect, I mean that, right? You go like deflect, 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 deflect. That usually like drops the difficulty of that fight like by a notch. But he's definitely like no matter what we discuss about, he's in the top 3, right? Killer Blade himself. A funny thing about Killer Blade is if you only deflect him, he's easy. But if you actually try to hit him, he's hard. Right? It sounds so stupid, but I've fought Killer Blade a lot, and I was like, it can't be that he's actually difficult, because he's not. Right? If you only deflect, you do nothing else, right? You don't... A single counter move. You don't actually try to fight him. It's just like deflect, and deflect, and deflect, and deflect. Beautiful.
Ruby, meet the man they call Killer Blade.
I've seen...
You both want to be heroes.
Probably...
I'm dumb. I went to fight Wolf Woman. She beat my ass because I was level 30 and she was level 50. Yeah. Happens. You can still beat her, Cupcake. Don't worry. It's obviously not intended to beat her, right? It's like when you fight me or Sean on level 20, how I did it. That's also not intended.
Where are you going?
They say Hung Xiang Shun makes good wine. I should try some.
Click that.
All bosses for me are deflect till I win. Some bosses you can press your advantage a lot, Dennis, and it would be a mistake to wait for the deflects, if that makes sense. Because with certain counter moves, you can just make sure that they don't attack you, right? Especially, it comes down what weapon you're using. For example, here right now, we're using the dual blade weapon, right? And the dual blade weapon goes for a lot of like forward stagger, forward stagger, forward stagger. And that's very useful.
I need to go somewhere dangerous to find news of Uncle John. Wait for me a while. I'll make some arrangements and then come for you. When have I ever broken a promise?
I think deflect is OP in this game. No, the game is intended to have deflect. Why would deflect be OP, sir?
You'll be in charge here.
The deflect has a very the actual is forgiving. That's what the word I was looking for. So the deflect in this game is rather forgiving. If you've ever played Sekiro, the Sekiro deflect is not forgiving at all. The Lies of P deflect is in the middle of this and Sekiro, right? That's Lies of P, like kind of in the middle. And the Where Winds Meet one is very forgiving, right? You can pretty much, like, when the enemy starts swinging, like 5-6 frames before it connects, you can actually already deflect. And I think that's good. That's how it should be.
In a few days.
I won't tell us all.
Look, I got you this red.
I never noticed that we gave her the red cape that she's later using to bind. Oh my lord. That's so sad. That makes it even sadder. Oh god, I'm so sad. I'm not happy about this right now. It makes me very unhappy. On a scale to 1 to unhappy, very unhappy about this.
Aren't you very young to assess an orphan if I have parents? Are you going to find your parents? They will. I'm really going to the jungle.
And now I cannot continue, I think.
I need to take the things I've hidden under Sweetwine Tower all these years.
Yep, Sweetwine Tower. Let's go. I mean, we still have some quests to do here, right? Obviously, we need to knock that out. With another talent point that we can't spend. So do not spend these talent points. That would be a mistake, right? Alright, you know what? The precision rate one, that's fine. Because precision rate enables you to actually do affinity and whatever. But I wouldn't spend it on anything else. Because you want to keep them like straight up to unlock further down the line. Ruby's annoying? I don't think Ruby is annoying at all. Try having children, and you notice Ruby is just cool. A cool little child.
Let's get the key first.
Ruby hate won't be tolerated in my stream, Chan. Ruby hate won't be tolerated. What will merchant do? What do you mean? Merchanting. I think I never bothered getting this one on my main. Me is the key.
Here it is. Now to open the door and get my things.
Who else felt like at the beginning of the game that loot is unexciting? Until you notice what you're actually looting. That you're looting all the upgrade materials that you will need down the line to make your character better. And that if you're not looting that unexciting loot, you are having a shitty character at the end. If you start a new game, you make a second Steam account. Yeah. I mean, making a new Steam account takes you like 5 seconds, right? And then, yeah, done. Unwhale, good to see you there, partner. How are you doing?
Over a decade, and I still don't know who built this.
I thought you don't like how the bow looks. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me.
Going to the jungle much easier. I'll take this too. This is Uncle John's. I'll hold on to it for now. A fine 10-year-old brew. Definitely taking this.
You know, when you first go down here and you're like, man, this is all just... What is this, right? What am I even getting here? You're getting all the good shit here, brother. All the good shit. Do appreciate what you're getting. I got all the oddities done on the first map. Only thing I don't loot when I need to sneak everywhere to go martial arts styles. Lazy Frayed. Still you. We got the Blissful Shore thingy unlocked behind me. What difficulty are you playing on? Well, if you look at my life bar, that is answer enough. This is the legend account right now. So we have a legend difficulty account and we have a normal difficulty account. Get the battle pass, seasons, and there's a seasonal shop, my friend, full of stuff that you need to buy. Okay. Don't even have the battle pass on this account. Came into this place backwards. Yeah, you can do that. Not necessarily an advantage, but you can do that. Which game comes next on your list? Well, we get Diablo on the 9th. That's when Season 11 comes out, even though Season 11 looks really... and then on the 12th, we have the PoE new season. And I don't think there's anything in between right now. Next year, we will have Crimson Desert, but Crimson Desert is still a while to go. So that's also not on the list ASAP. Code Vein is coming at some point, so that is actually on the list. I'm not entirely sure when Code Vein is releasing. Code Vein 2. So Code Vein is a beautiful Souls-like. I love it. Anime Souls-like. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what other thing is like on the horizon, to be honest. They're like close, right? There's obviously tons of games, Chad. There are tons of games, right? Close by, somewhat. But nothing like immediate, as far as I'm aware. Don't know what's going to be about. I mean, we all don't know what the new season is going to be about. We have absolutely zero clue, right? Free notebooks. Buy more from the seasonal shop. Buy all for 100. The cluck chat. This makes everything so much easier in the beginning. Reveal's on the 4th, yep, and we're all very excited for the reveal. And I will be awake at night to definitely watch what's going on. Can't wait to get to figure out more. Don't want to loot it, say so. What would you rate the game so far? I mean, for me, the game is a 10 out of 10. And that's simply because it just hits all my bells and whistles. Every single one of them. How could it not be a 10 out of 10? That's just me, right? I haven't been this happy with a game in a while because it's just simply, I've never had to, I never questioned anything, right? I just had unquestionable fun. If that makes any sense. But there was never a point where I was like, I don't feel like playing Where Winds Meet today, right? I don't want to start the PC and not play Where Winds Meet. What the fuck is this? Can only interact when in contortion state. Right, sometimes there are games where you're like, you know, they're fun to play, but you're like, nah, I'm good. You know, I don't need to play today. And the last game that was like this for me was Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, right? That one was brilliant. Like, I pretty much beat the game, and then I made another playthrough, and then I beat the game again, and then I did another playthrough, and then I beat the game again, I did another playthrough, and I did beat the game again, I did another... Until I pretty much beat the game with every single weapon available, because why the fuck not?
So this is the well in the lake from the letter. Is it a contraption?
Mm-hmm. 9.5 for me, as it does have problems. Like yesterday wasn't a boss fight and my character stopped working. Indeed, I mean, yeah, cupcake can happen, but these bugs are not gonna like retract from the actual player experience, right? Play Lies of P. How often, Daiki? How often have I beaten Lies of P? I think it's 6 times or 7. I'm not entirely sure. Quite some. Okay, my friend.
Uncle Tian,
Lake does run.
yeah.
This was one of my favorite quests, chat. Imagine like draining a whole lake in the game, but actually making it like it does actually drain. It was so cool. First time I was here. You recommend playing this with a controller? Yes. Absolutely. 100%.
Yes, it's her.
She can't see you.
Ordinary people wouldn't be able to, but for the lunar goddess, let's just say when you meet her, be on the bottom. Of the
Seeker Grim, the dude that talks about showing you an attack, you have to use your no-name sword and then like get XP for it. When will Raging Tide sects open? I think further sects will not open before we actually get. Wait, which one was it again? Further sect won't open before we get new seasons. Okay. So, gotta wait for more content for the sects come into play. The other sect.
Uncle Tian, a door opened over there.
Uncle Tian! Oh!
Perhaps to alert the lunar goddess of our arrival? Let's go in and see.
The videos from your first playthrough, all my playthroughs are here on the channel. You can pretty much just go back in the live streams to day 1 of us playing, and then day 2 and day 3.
Someone found her after all. You go ahead, I'll stay.
This is just one hell of a beautiful quest, right, Chan? I wonder, I never tried this, but what if you just run through? You can't just run through, right? Yeah. I always wondered if you could rush through, like if you just dash the right way, could you just keep dashing, you know? Cool. Gamer. One of the best executed thingies, in my opinion. Right? With the slipstream, with everything, pretty much. The health bar glowing red, a legendary difficulty. Makes your health bar go red. And then you get a cool badge that you can display to other people, and they can see like that you have beaten the game on legendary difficulty, and they can be like, wow, you're so cool. So yeah. What do you choose? Twin Blades and Legendary while Strategic in Story Mode? I would also have played Strategic in Legendary difficulty. However, my friend, I'm a content creator and I can't just play the same weapon in 2 game modes. I mean, I gotta get something out of playing Legend difficulty, and if that something is making a video about a dual blade build guide, then that something is making a video about a dual blade build guide, right?
Becomes sharper.
You've seen it too. What flower is it?
Not certain, but it resembles the moonlit flower described in the scrolls. According to the scrolls, they should be extinct. Why would they be here? Best to be careful.
Yeah, and then boom, boom. Oh. I wasn't sure if I just actually hit that one, right? 2, 3, 4. Is tank setup doable for solo? Seems like of damage. Well, if you do most of your damage with just the executions, you could do tank setup, Fierix. right? At the end of the day, you do tank, and then you do deflect, 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 and that should work. However, if you're anyways deflecting everything, why would you even go for a tank setup? Right? Is this your second character? Yes, it is.
Uncle Tian,
This is Legion. We're too late.
you're 3 here.
It seems during that.
Then what about the letter you received?
Either a ghost or something. Would you fetch me that eye case?
Investigate.
The final letter is filled with...
Give.
Here, Uncle Tian. The case was...
Yes, these can't be stored.
Same person who wrote the...
This guy went to such... I wonder why.
Putting all over the place. Thank you for the 44 months of support. Putting hope you're doing great.
What's wrong, Uncle Tian?
Thank you for subscribing again.
Why not?
She has no wish for new eye. What she wanted.
Oh, thanks so much. Like, how does tank feel in the online mode? FY? Someone tell me. Do you feel like a tank, or do you feel more like what is even happening? The snow zone? Nah. I found all 3 fragments this time. Woo! The Keaton envoy must not die. Please, Lunar Goddess, stop the young Hu warriors. Protect the envoy's life in return. Oh. Small blade. Give me small blade. Give me precious flower. Blade Spear's clunky as hell. Yeah, I've not messed around with the spear much. For some reason, it doesn't resonate with me. Are you really familiar with this game? Well, I have put 80 hours into this, and since I have recently put these 80 hours in, it's just like, you know, I'm going through the motions. This is all just remembered right now. I might not remember people's birthdays, but the details in games, no worries, Chan. It's all saved up in here, including obscure details and unnecessary things. Right?
Where did you find this flower?
In a garden below.
No wonder. She's just like the one who sent the letter.
Just like you, Uncle Tian.
I'll take that as a compliment. Don't try to emulate.
Okay, that part of the story done. Check, check. Where did you find all 3 fragments? I have no clue, Shinobi. That's the problem. So I've done this quest now 3 times on 3 different accounts, and on 2 occasions I've not found all 3 fragments. On 1 occasion, I have actually found all 3 fragments. So I wish I could tell you where to actually find said fragments, but I just know that I have them or I don't have them. Are you just rushing treasure hunter? My friend, if you look at my skills in detail, I am already on a good way. We got elegance already up to 37. Yep. And perception up to 41. So am I rushing treasure hunter? Yeah, kinda. Right? I at least know what to look out for, right? I know where all the kitty catties are. I know where all the things reside. So it's a bit easier for me to get the pieces together. Has Asmongold have 136 hours and still not done with the game? Well, I mean, if you're stuck on a boss like for 20 hours, maybe. Or just an AFK around. I see players with legendary badges and boss rates and they die first. Well, the thing in boss rates is, my friend, that boss rates, they're equal difficulty for everyone. So it might be that you don't play legend difficulty, right? But as soon as you go online mode, all holds barred. Like, it's anyways down to then, like, how, like, right? You have no auto deflect. You You get to play the game anyways. The same actually goes for the Heroes Trial. So the actual Heroes Trial, the Abyssal mode and so on, that is also independent of the difficulty you play. Righto? Let's try that world boss, but this time with dodging instead of deflecting, because again, I can't deflect his attacks. It makes no sense for my brain. Why are you not playing Arc Raiders? Sir, Where Winds Meet is out. Arc Raiders doesn't even remotely hold a candle to Where Winds Meet. You're truly asking me, why am I not playing a boring extraction shooter where you loot and then extract, then loot and then extract, when I could play something like Where Winds Meet? Sir, how is that even a question? It's not even a competition.
A humble shrine. Leave your to seek a blessing should your purse be empty. If you have nothing.
I'm personally just not an extraction loop fan. I feel like you should. Most of the time just right, get past this guy, because if you actually... Yeah, but even if you go out of the way of that one, right? See, he just cost me all my HP, guys. Right? He's the one world boss that doesn't make sense to me and my brain at all. I prefer fighting the Taoist up here, right? You can try jump 3 times and then use the palm. No, you don't have to. If you use the kick beforehand, you're already at max distance and you're good to go. Look, Chad. The donkey Taoist. Wonder how difficult he's on Legend. Oh, a lag. Wow, that's a lot of damage. It's funny because I did all of these bosses on level 20, right? But only in the actual Legend mode, you notice how much damage they're supposed to deal. Yep, they're supposed to deal a lot of damage. It's kind of funny. Need to finish all of these. Oh no, I was trying to go past him. It was harder than Tian Yang. Well, you can't spam the donkey. That's the thing, right? And the actual donkey attacks are kind of... at times problematic to cope with. Right? Because his like, a lot of his stuff is just zero windup. Especially the donkey itself. I mean, the Elder, when he starts like throwing out his shit, right? You gotta be ready for that. They're always the same rhythm, pretty much. So the Elder, like when he throws things, it's always the same rhythm where he goes for like pop, 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 pop. So you just gotta get used to that, and then dodge, 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 dodge. We need to do that one. We need to do all the thingies here. We need to do the rise from the distance. Yes, let's knock that one out quickly. Pony Half means Pony Farm Dreadlocks. A farm full of ponies.
Are there really clues about that?
Whee! Oh, wait. In that boss fight, you definitely notice if you haven't done your oddities, because I think I'm missing like at least 600 life from oddities right now. Let's get it. Hello, Mr. Oddities. get the invisibility from our friend here. You just need to do all the fishing and archery. No, you don't. I really did not do much fishing or archery because both are not interesting for me personally. I mean, also like for progression and for your stats, they don't actually help that much. So don't think you really need to. Like, I mean, unless you want the 100%, right? Oh, sorry, sir. Not intended. A lot of my areas are 100% in the menu tab, but on the map it says 98%. Well, because you might be missing something. Woo, I'm invisible now. Did you know that this quest actually grants you a... Dragon Scheme? Right? You get one more key to unlock things. Can get like another martial art up. By the way, Netwatcher, if you really can't find something in game, you can always type it into the Q&A here. Right? Looking for a radish. You can type it in. And you can see fresh radish. FY. In case you weren't aware that this exists. It does exist.
Is anyone there?
Help! Help! Is anyone here? And you're like, nah, I'm good, bro. It's fine. There's no one here. I never used that chat thing. You should. It's very useful. It's helped me for the Wandering Tales, especially to figure out like 2-3 things that weren't apparent at first.
What a dangerous form.
Many thanks, young wanderer. You okay?
Well.
Hello, Big Fang.
But now, rumors never thought I'd get stuck. Big Fang. Did you find?
No. Our master said.
Or Fang. Sorry, the E is being pronounced as A, right, John?
But how do we feel?
Big Fang.
Young wanderer.
Just like it's Kai Fang and not Kai Fang. Wherever that is pronounced like that. Like I'm still lost to that. Anyone else struggle with this one?
Among these four.
I had to try solving this one in Chinese, by the way. Interesting experience, Chan.
Among these four.
Oh, did you just turn that again? Ay. The way he's currently like just yin yang dial. Yin yang dial. Which one? You're turning that one? Are you kidding me? I have very abhorrent feelings for this right now. What he keeps Could you once in a while just really just select what you should really select? Like I'm not even sure which nameless statue we're right now selecting, right? Okay, I'm just gonna stare at this one. If I can't stare at any other one, oh shit, counterclockwise. Can you explain how this game makes money? Oh, that's very simple. Skins. Okay, we're gonna turn this clockwise. I'm gonna stare at this one. I'm gonna go to the yin yang dial and turn it counterclockwise.
Such a mysterious formation. By rotating the
I mean, people buy skins because skins are beautiful. I bought the battle pass. Alone, if the 2 million signups, if 10% of those bought the battle pass, that's going to be quite some money coming together, right?
Just as I thought. I heard
And that would be assuming that people stop after buying the battle pass. But then if like 10% buy the battle pass, and if like half of these each buy a skin, that's already quite some money. And that's not even considering the players who want to have the rarest stuff available, and you know how shitty people are with their money, and how much less control people have over their spendings. And then there's also the mobile version to consider that exists, and you know how people that game on mobile are even less good with their money. So yeah. The crazy stuff is just that we get a game of this quality for free, right? And then we get AAA games with less quality, and we pay hundreds of dollars for those. Yay. Make it make sense.
Looks like a training ground.
And there's also, like, you know, imagine, like, if we just compare this game to Assassin's Creed Shadows. Right? I mean, you might like Assassin's Creed, you might not like Assassin's Creed, but we're just looking at the fact that you paid money for that game, and Assassin's Creed is still riddled with microtransactions. Like, right? You pay that money for a game, and then you still have those microtransactions in the game that you obviously still don't need. They're just skins, but still, regardless, right? Oh no, legend difficulty boss so difficult. Ben Qisheng.
Big fun?
a bear.
Big fun. The bear's taken care of.
Only thing I hope is NetEase doesn't shut this one down like most of their games. Been enjoying it too much. I mean, even if it gets shut down, as long as they let me finish the story, I'm fine. Right? There's a story in this game, and I want to play the story to the very end and figure out what happened to Uncle Young, right? And then I could die happy. Then we're good about it. But you better let me figure this out, right? Can't do the quest without the disguise. The disguise quest allows you to make one disguise. Okay, chat. Medicinal tails leveled up. Maximum capacity up to 3. Let's go. Battle pass difference. By the way, chat, if you're playing Legendary, did you buy the battle pass? Hey, I'm asking for a friend. If you're playing Legend, did you buy the battle pass? Are you cheating? Are you cheating? Are you starting every fight with 2 less heals? Right?
This place was known as the abode of the Shinra Overlord. What he said is entirely...
I need to know. I think it's a tip on how to unlock the full map. What do you mean? I mean, you can't unlock the full map right now because the last part is just locked behind time. But in order to reveal the map further, at least the locations you might have not revealed yet, you need to talk to the bonfires. Bonfires.
Oh, it's you. Did you get it?
Long Vu.
Wow. Let me be equally honest. There are 2 legendary, and the one I need to kill.
What's the drop rate of boss cosmetics? You'll never ever get something, Timus. Well, you'll never ever get something. Come on now.
Yes. If you still want to join me, I'll tell you the secret behind it.
That guy is so weird because he's like, if you want to know more, you gotta like, you know, and then you like actually want to know more, right? And you go to that location, and then he's dead. You don't use Umbrella and Strategic Sword anymore. No, Dawn Sky. I still use Umbrella and Strategic Sword. However, this is my second character that plays Legendary difficulty. And he's using a different set of weapons for the sake of using a different set of weapons. So I get to play around with more things. Totally go to these 2 oddities. One, 2, 3. Another oddity up here. And I think it's a hornet's nest, right? No? Well. Hi. What do you prefer, Strategic Sword over Twin Blades? Because Strategic Sword is very good in terms of dashing in, dashing out, creating distance, then going into the fight again. Use your mystic skills, in, out, and so on. The dual blades are good at relentless assault, but they're definitely not on a level, in my opinion, where the Strategic Sword is on. But that's just me and the Strategic Sword, right? You might feel completely different about that, but I just like, no, not more. Hello, kitten. So I usually do the kitties and the pitch pot, and that gives me enough perception to win, right? I think the biggest issue with the Asian games is that the Western community doesn't want any time gatekeeping. Yeah, the problem, though, is that the Western community is stupid and doesn't understand that the time gatekeeping is good, right? I've seen so many people be against the game timekeeping, but if you then ask them if they actually upgraded their character properly, they're like, nah, I didn't. You're like, but sir, that's why that's in the place, so you actually play the game. You know, I've seen many people complain, for example, in Ghost of Yotei, that they reach the final boss and it's impossible to do the final boss. However, if you actually play Ghost of Yotei correctly and do all the upgrades that you can do, the final boss is easier. So it's almost like that people, for some reason, don't want to play the game like the game is supposed to be played. Oh, that's my daughter. Be right back. Where were we stuck? I had to... yeah, I just need to do this. So 6,000. And I need to do the last 2 steps. Have him killed. We need to obviously do the strongholds, right? Yeah. Let's go to Dao. I also think it's so everyone that joins later can catch up to the main group who started day 1. But catch up to what? I mean, it's a single player game, right? With an online portion, but catch up to what? I literally feel the time getting mechanic is simply in place so you actually get the upgrades done that you're supposed to do. Right? Because otherwise people don't do the updates they're supposed to do. And then they're too weak, and then they're like, man, this game is shit because I'm too weak, but like, they literally just forget to actually play the game. Does the game have PvP? Yes, arena-based PvP and a Battle Royale.
That's nothing.
But the Battle Royale is...
Not just that. Now that I've left.
Okay, just drinking, Chad.
Where?
Don't know.
You mean
I went after getting his mess so damn many after. Where was I running when he died? There was plenty of moonlight. I don't know if he said
I hope we get like some cool PvP, like capture the flag PvP, domination PvP.
How about we go? Let's go.
Oh, Wailing, you failed to befriend the AI. I have not tried to make anyone a friend yet. That's a feature I haven't interacted with much. Okay, you Dao, I'm coming. I'm coming, brother.
Set a fire. Probably more than just fire.
I'm surprised I can do this quest already. I thought we would be gatekept from this. But it's because I'm level 30. Oh yeah, it's because I'm level 30 that I can do it already. Makes total sense now. Maybe the time gate is also because they are still working on releasing it. Handy Gaming, there's 5 more zones out. 4 more zones out. But there is already more content. They could have easily not time gated it, but I'm pretty sure people let's be real. If they didn't time keep it, what would have happened? People would have rushed breakthrough after breakthrough. People would have gotten to a certain point where they're too weak to actually continue. Then they would have said the game is shit and it doesn't make any sense because they obviously would have been too stubborn to kind of reset their progress, right? To start like in weaker. So yeah. I'm like, why do I say this? Because this is exactly what happened to me when I played the Chinese version. So I played the Chinese version, okay? And the Chinese version is not time gated anymore at this point. So what happens is that I played the game and I broke through and I broke through and I broke through and I like, wow. I was pretty much, at this point, I was level 60.
Wait, where did you come from, young master? Do you know how to get out of here?
Yeah, I was level 60 at this point. And guess what? How strong I was? I wasn't strong at all. Things were actually hurting me. And it wasn't like the kinky one type of hurting, you know? It was the why are you beating my ass kind of hurting. Which can also be the kinky type, but different, you know? Damn. That is inevitably what happens because people obviously don't read the game and don't check out the mechanics. The oddity, should I follow the main line or go to the side notes? Like, I would follow the main line and take the side notes that actually do things like more life and so on. I would not take the side notes that do like bonus loot in the first area, bonus in the first area and so on, right? These are kind of useless. But more life, more defense, more damage, more life, more vitality, that kind of stuff, right? 10 out of 10. Tokyo goes to Japan. Have you ever gone into jail? No, I'm a legal citizen. I have not gone to jail. I have paid. I have played properly.
Gun. The one in the middle looked like they're
There.
The structures in Sweetwine Tower are fireproof.
From this angle?
Those.
Yinga will give us arrow support from the high ground. Xiaoxin and I will get the people out. We'll regroup at Sweetwine Tower, then figure out how to break the illusion.
People do not read or they do not understand what's written. Nowadays, without YouTube guides, majority of gamers would struggle. Exactly. And the thing is, if you rush through the levels, you would not spend enough time in a breakthrough to actually get the gear to feed your arsenal. Right? Chat, think about it. Okay, so if we don't spend enough time in a breakthrough, then you wouldn't work on actually maxing your gear out in that breakthrough to then, after you have broken through, put that gear into the arsenal, right? Because that's what we do right now. We spend time in the breakthrough to then feed our arsenal to really have like cool, good gear going on, right? But imagine we wouldn't do that. What happens then again? We end up weaker than we should be. That heal was just insane that I just did there. I killed some random NPC on a hill because I was curious. Then the guards came for me to beat me and take me to jail. Well, if those are not the consequences of your actions, sir. Right? You're not using your bleed build? No, not for legend right now.
Got it.
What's your X ability called? On X on Mystic Skills or the Axier? The Axier is from the Infernal Twin Blades. The normal Infernal Twin Blade slice and dice. Do you think Thunder the Umbrella is better for healing? I personally prefer the Umbrella for healing. I tried that out on my Chinese account. But obviously you don't have the Umbrella right now, right? I only have the fan. Dun 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 dun. Free the person.
Have you seen Ruby?
Ruby? She's with.
Do you have a video on what to prepare for next breakthrough? Sounds like a plan. Well, so you can already do the mausoleum. You can actually do the stages you have to do for the breakthrough. That's what you can do. You should gather as much oscillating jade as possible. On top, you can go for your stones, for the raw ore. You can go for the coarse fur, all that kind of stuff, right? These things you'll need for the enhance because otherwise you're going to be stuck on those. That is something you can 100% prepare, right? You can also prepare all the oddities. For example, I have another 70 oddities just lying around on my main account right now for the breakthrough. Because if I then break through, I can max out the oddity vendor right away. And I don't have to waste my time like gathering oddities because I can just focus on playing the actual content that matters, right? That's gonna be very good. those are all things that you definitely want to prepare ahead of time. Unquestionable.
Follow me to Sweetwine Tower.
Yeah, I can't wait to blast my audio since Wait 56. You and me both, brother. You and me both. I'm coming, Ruby. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. Wait 8 days before you can level up? Yes, sir. I mean, this is why we have a second account on Legend difficulty. Chat, because we have to wait 8 days for the level up. And we obviously have addiction issues because we like the game so much. Can I say? Come on. Everyone dead. Everyone dead.
Don't worry about me. Did you see anything that might be the array's focal point? If we can't find
Healing Umbrella is locked. Yeah, I mean, Healing Umbrella is locked between next region. You need to get next region, yes.
Whenever I was caught, so what do we do now? We can't go by water. You see multiple.
Bad at the musicality game? No, don't worry. My musicality is only high because I keep picking up swallows, right? In Kaifeng region, you can pick up the swallows to increase your musicality, and that's how I increase my musicality.
Master, you, Ruby. Let's hurry.
What can I say? You can heal with the umbrella now. Yeah, I mean, you have to pick it up in region number 2 in Kaifeng City.
The young master, there's the way. We'll be trapped.
You all go hide inside first. Take one.
There's a DPS umbrella, there's a heal umbrella, and there's a second DPS umbrella, chat. The second DPS umbrella we don't have yet. And that one is so cool!
No way, it's too dangerous.
Second DPS umbrella is king.
Hey, I really can do this. I know a big rock that can wait for me. I'm just gonna...
Ruby, hand over your right.
Ruby! Ruby! No, no, no!
That's how you had
Going. Watch your close.
I think that door of wine.
Sit, Ruby! Out, Ruby! Don't make Uncle Ponyhuff sad. That area here has always been so weird because you're taking like so obnoxious much damage in by the way in both modes, so it like really bellies some sense here to a degree because you're technically not meant to fight this, right? You're technically just meant to hide behind your boy Yi Dao while he just kills everything. Because they'll kill everything. Like just don't stand in the middle center of attention, right? You're not meant to. I knew it, chat. If I am in the orange mode, if I'm in my red mode and I do the Guardian Palm, it actually does heal me. I wasn't 100% sure, but it does. I really love that Buddha Palm Ground Smash. I'm excited for the Gauntlet. I mean, the Buddha Palm Ground Smash, if you break it through to level 3, if you then jump up, and on your way down, press the button another time, you can amplify the damage further, as far as I understood. I started playing with Dual Blade, then I saw your build and swapped over. It's way better. I currently try to figure out how much better the Strategic Sword is actually over the Dual Blades, right? I want to give the Dual Blades a fair and square chance because it feels so bad if I would just, like, never play them, actually. but I so far have to say that I feel like the strategic sword was better. However, it's hard to say that because obviously I'm currently like playing a complete different difficulty, so I don't know if my damage output is so much lower than it should be. Right? Didn't good to see there. I don't know if I'm actually doing less damage or if it's just like the difficulty. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, guys. I meant to do that. Good. Done. So just more damage? Well, I mean, like, we gotta get the legendary aspect here for it in a way, and then we'll see, right? That's like kind of what we gotta now do, right? Where's my legendary in a way, Chan? But I think we have to beat her for that legendary in a way, right? Because right now I only have the... Yeah, I'm waiting for this. For the Echoes of Oblivion. That should supposedly give us more damage. The only problem, you can't really, like, hit her, right? With your guardian palms, whatever. Oh, lady. Could you not finger punch her out of that? You could, right? I mean, you're even supposed to finger punch her out of that. Phase 1 is like really stupid. Never liked it. Phase 2, way more fun, right? Like a phase 1 isn't a real, like even a real fight, right? Okay, phase 1 done. Aesthetically, one of my favorite fights though. This one, right? Just from like the mere aesthetics of the fight, that you're like getting this here, her punching the ground and breaking through. So she's all aggression, by the way. So if you like keep pumping her, See how much we can actually do when we just pummel her. That was bad. Yep. Good. Actually, that works. Oh yeah, I remember that one was not chill. Oh my goodness. I should have not staggered her. I actually did a mistake there. Oh yeah. See that? Easy heal while she's just in midair. Oh my goodness. That was bad. Let's take a heal. First one in this fight, right? Ah! Okay, there's a good one. Woo! Good fight. Second phase, I was struggling more than I wanted, definitely. First phase is all about aggression, right? If you actually wait in the first phase for her to hit, it's a mistake. You just have to be inside of her the whole time. Which boss impresses you the most? Miao-shan. I love his whole boss fight. He's like first wave, where he goes golden thingies, and then staff slamming, and then he goes second monk style, whirly kickies with a Buddha behind him. It's going to be really hard to deal with, probably. And, like, third phase where he goes full assassin style and tries to stab you and summon his copies, and you get to, like, you know, deflect him in the right moments, and... very good. Works quite nicely.
For the gods watch from above.
And now I can't go to Kaifeng, correct? Unless I advance this account further. Which would obviously be a mistake, right? Advancing the account further would again be a mistake. Like, I think you should beat Miao-shan on level 30. Like, I actually did beat Miao-shan on level 20. Atas, are we streaming on Twitch? Yes, we're streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, on everywhere at the same time. I think on 30 he's easier than on 20 because you have the weapon swap, right? The actual weapon swap key. You don't have to swap weapons hennishly. But I do believe you should beat him on 30, right? Tip for 3 monk boss. Kick my ass in legend mode. Level 55 at 12k character power. See, like, haha, senpai. I just said I beat him at level 20, so I don't have to beat him at level 50. That's the whole trick. However, like, third phase, deflect. I mean, third phase is all about deflecting. You could probably try to dash his invisible dagger dashes. Like, if you dash them instead of deflecting them, you could get a time window that allows you to just survive more. I mean, boss is going to be a headache at any level, though, right? Mio-shan is going to be always strong. But also, Mio-shan is like a gear check. An upgrade check. So, do you have your oddities leveled up? Do you have your, do you have your enhance maxed out, right? That kind of stuff. That matters on him. Do you have gears, right? Do you have your gear tuned? That's, like, if you beat him on level 30, he's not on the Kaifeng power level. Because the problem is, if you break through to 40, what happens, Chad? As soon as you break through to 40, you need to have the Kaifeng Auditive Vendor maxed out too. In order for maximum power in life, right? Think about it. Because the Auditive Vendors, they give you bonus HP. So bosses will obviously do more damage if you break through. However, if you then don't have the bonus HP maxed out due to your talents and due to your oddity status, well, the bosses do too much damage. Ta-da! Right? So that's something that definitely matters in that regard. Because right now I can only max out the oddity vendor in this region, right? There is no other oddity vendor for me to max out. Wondering right now how far we're actually along the way. We're currently sitting at... Oh my goodness, we're at 5k discovery already? That was so simple this time. Jeez, Louise. See, right now, I am level 30. I have my Auditive Vendor not even maxed out, right? I've been missing on some HP. I can get some more Vitality. I can get some more Attack. I could also get the Wall Stride. I can get this. I think I can get the Defense here, too. So I was actually missing out on 150 max HP. I was missing on Physical Defense +2, min Physical Attack. So that's what I did not have. So technically weaker than I supposedly could be. How old is the protagonist? I mean, you were found as a baby by Uncle Young Young. Young Young. Then you were raised by him. I guess you're in your 20s, probably? I mean, the way you're being treated, I'd say 20s. Let me, Jesus, scared out of me again. God damn it. It says 16 in the lore. What? We're supposed to be 16? Casual anime main character age. Right? If the protagonist is 16, then I'm also 25, Chad. Yeah, it's all about teens. Like every single anime. How old? Like 14, 15, 16. 18 years old? Not on my watch, Chad. I fought the rat boss. I don't know what to do in phase 2. In phase 2, you're supposed to pull out your bow and shoot the rats. It does also just tell you that on screen, FYI. I'm not saying you're dense for not seeing that. I'm just saying you missed that. It does show you on screen. Huh? Catch the can. Oh, it's catch the can. That one is so stupid if you forget to activate the waystone. Because last time I did this, I forgot to activate the waystone. Then I went for catch the cat and obviously missed everything. Woo! Okay, now I can teleport back to set location. I was using my umbrella, it doesn't count. Might be that the umbrella does not count and you have to archery them. If you're interested in your Uncle Lore, oh, we have already done the Uncle Lore quest. Don't worry, sir. But yes, chat, there's a really cool quest for your Uncle Lore that you can get when you actually return back to your little abode after a while. Why are the horses so scared of me, chat? Don't make me shoot you because I will shoot you. Right? I will shoot the horse. I will take out my bow and I will shoot the horse. Don't make me shoot the horse. Gotta get some more oddities. Da, 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 da. That legend progress is looking mighty juicy, Chan. So right now, just in case you're at the same position, I've done all the story quests, right? I have to wait before I go to Kaifeng area. I have to also wait another day before I can break through. And as I said before, I would now not break through before I have reached 6,000 reputation and killed the final boss of this area and killed also all the world bosses of this area. Because there's still the donkey dude, the donkey elder, the Taoist, and there's also the snake lord, and there's Yi Dao. So before I have done all of these, I would not break through 240. 100% not. I stick with that would be a mistake. And only make my game harder than it has to be. Sounds weird, but breaking through in this case will only make me weaker. Tons. Because usually against everything what you do in other games where just power, right? But yeah, I believe that to make a huge difference, chat. Huge difference. You know what? In Legend difficulty, I would always try to solve these strongholds without fighting because it's just so much faster. Here, I'm an artisan here to help. See, because they let you get inside and then you talk and then like here. Build the outpost building. Okay, well, what do they need from me? Oh, back there, right? I need to build something back there. Oh, there we go. Look at me, chat. I'm insane, right? Absolute demon. All done. Interesting. So this one does actually not solve it, but now the fort is just stacked with gunpowder. Huh. If you jump up, you can execute them. And there's less enemies. Ooh. Bye. Bye. Hi. Bye. Take a punch. Now, this is a way better way to clear this specific one. There's so many other dudes usually. Wait, where's the last one? That's him? See, I jumped up. He saw me already, but I can just finish him like that. And we're done. It's over, chat. Joe ever. Whee! And now you can go and get like all the chests that you haven't gotten before, right? Is Diablo playable again? Well, season 11 is looking to be one of the worst seasons we've had in quite a while. Not saying that would be bad to play. However, it's still looking like to be one of the worst seasons we've had in quite a while. So, yeah, make it of that what you want. So before breakthrough to 42 all in map 1, yes, Vac. Also, all the Act 1 map bosses, the map 1 act bosses are usually recommended for level 30. So the world bosses, the actual puppeteer bosses are recommended for 30 and so on. I mean, end of the day, do what you think is fun, right? So the most important thing, end of the day, do what you feel like is the most fun. This one is close to impossible to do. If you don't get it perfect, right, with the boost, then you're not going to be winning that. Okay, how much more discovery do we need? We need 600 yada yada discovery. Alone, if we like go for all the thingies that we haven't gone for, that's already going to be tons of discovery. When can we expect the next region release? Well, you gotta consider, when did the game release? It's not even a month old, sir. Right? Chad? The game ain't even a month old. Sure, it feels like we got the game way longer, right? Because we have been playing it so much, but in reality, yeah. Well, I was barely get started.
Any wine?
Yeah, it was released 14th November, right? It feels like way longer than 11 days, because we've spent every single day with this game, or I at least have, right? And there's only more to go. Healing is my favorite way of getting exploration points. Gotta do that Divine Craft dungeon. Reels, happy you're enjoying the videos. Gorilla also, thank you for the 72 months of support, Gorilla. Sorry for missing that. I don't think I ever did this dungeon on my main account, chat. There might be 2 dungeons I gotta do on my main account to actually get more medicinal records. Huh. Huh. I'm really good at shooting the bow. I swear on me, mom. Like seriously, I'm really talented with the bow. Our server's down. No. What would make you think that, sir? Okay, what Divine-Craft dungeon do we have here? And why did I potentially ignore this? And did I ignore this? That's the question. Tranquil Wasp. Use wind sense for exploration. I don't think I never did. And we just open the door. Yeah, I have never done this one. That's the second Divine Craft dungeon I have not done on my main account. But you look at that, Chan. Gotta go up there to actually shoot the basin. Basin. Okay, listen. So they hit it on the first hit. Really? Can I even shoot through this? Gamer. Ooh. You can't get any main quest after the reunion one. Help me, same. I mean, you might be still time gated, sir. Good job up top, or I could do like that. When was the next unlock? Oh wait, there was a middle floor. There was a middle floor. Typical Elden Ring middle floor, Chan. We have to return. The next quest was on Saturday, if I'm not mistaken, which already makes me have to stream on Saturday now, Chan. Yup, it continues on Saturday. And on Sunday is the breakthrough, if I'm not mistaken. That's it? That was the quest? Oh, this is one of these where I have to shoot through the... There's 2 in there, but how do I get in there? From the front, from here? But how? I have to just gamble a wind sense? Oh, wait. I was trying to jump over it, but I have to go below it. I feel so bad. Because I was just trying to jump over it, but it's not about jumping over it, right? It's about jumping below. I am the chosen one! The chosen one! Absolute elite gamer. Woo! Random ginormous cave just in the middle of... Oh, I'm good at the game. What if I can't make it up, chat? Swim under the map, okay? What if I can't make it back up? Well, we got this. We got this. Okay. Wait, one, give me. Got this. Go over here. And... Whoa! 20 out of 20. Cannot comprehend my power, chat. Use unstuck? Unstuck is for weaklings and people without fantasy. I cannot figure out an alternative solution to their problems. Okay. Cool. Well done, Pony. A lot of trial and error. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Unstuck is for exploiting. It is, in fact, for exploiting. To our friends. Sure, just be on Narnia, right? I'm a mastery 12 to 1. I made it to 12 mastery today by picking up the set piece that I needed. Whoop whoop. Okay, pet all the caddies, Chan. This is almost gonna get my skill up to 75. I'm like so surprisingly close. At least from an elegant standpoint, because I ate all the vendor stuff, right? Commerce coins, buy all the commerce coins. So we don't have to look for that. Buy also all the oscillating. Was it 25? Whimsy 17. You do the outpost in Kaifeng on the main account? No, not yet. There's more cats, chat. There's more cats here. Okay, how much have we gotten here now? We got... See, how much do we have? 61... 45 elegance already. Yes! You only need 30 more. That's only 15 dishes to eat. It's like so quick. Crazy progress, chat. Crazy progress. So, have you done the outpost? No, we haven't done the outpost, so that's what what we can do now. So let me kill the game here quickly. Steam, change accounts. Back to the Ponyhof account. Or wins mean. I remember you used to play New World. Don't you miss that game? You know that New World is dead, right, Handy Gaming? That it's officially shut down and it's now gonna have like 6 months or so until it's forever gone and it's dead. Also, I don't spend time missing games because I'm so excited for new games. So instead of sitting around and being like, I'm more like, yay, other games to play. So, there is here an outpost below this thingy here, chat. You see this? Palace of Supreme Oneness. And obviously, you would like to know, how the fuck do I get to this Palace of Supreme Oneness? This is where the oddity vendor is, right? Oddity vendor number 2, Mr. Baiji. And you might have always wondered what the cluck is going on. Now, shout out to Mr. Loco, because he actually told me.
What the heck?
Because there is a tower up here. And there seems to be a dude in that you have to take the disguise off. Here, that's the person. You pull out your pen and paper. And then you paint him. Then we can head to disguise. We have to disguise. No, we're disguising. We don't want to force yourself. We're ninjas. On disguise. Ninjas. Come on, brother. How do you do that? How do I disguise? Well, I unlocked the disguise skill. Part of a quest. I don't actually know where the stairs are down to the bottom, so we gotta find that now. Are they in the main building? Where does it go down? Ah, it's in there also, in the same building that we just left. Okay, let's double check. In the place you got the disguise. Can you open the door now? But if the door is closed and you cannot jump, how do you get in? Right? Yeah, so the problem is if you have the disguise on and you cannot jump, how do you get in? Ah, remove the disguise and kill. But I wanted to disguise. It was so much cooler to disguise. Barge in directly. Interesting. Ah, this is the outpost. I've been here doing an outpost challenge, and I've always wondered, you know.
You're dead.
Oh, that brings back the question now. Develop. Skills. My assassination skill not fully leveled up. It is fully leveled up. But it's not enough to kill people here. pick up that lantern?
Stay alert.
Oh, there's a quest with those lanterns, huh? There's a quest with those lanterns.
Who's there? You're dead.
Did you master on this character? I think we're at 1200 roughly. Apart from that, we're using a blue inner way, and that lowers my mastery by 60. Because obviously a blue inner way is not good. How the heck do you get up there? Like, do you jump with the cloud step, the normalist cloud step skill, and that into Buddha palm? I see you clearly haven't watched my YouTube video on this build, sir. Can't be having that.
Stay alert. You've chosen the path of death.
So cloud step, Buddha palm, or guardian palm. I only use 2 mythic skills. Now I have 4 more that I use, but I mostly use those because they're just the most efficient, right? I mean, you don't need more than guardian palm and cloud step. The others are reserved for actual boss fighting. So when you need the fire breathing, for example, right? Okay, so where's the last one, Chan? How far does this go up? At least let's get me out of this whole location again. Oh, it reset. Yay. Yay. We love when that happens. No, that wasn't the last one. Now I don't want to know what's up here anyways. What, there's nothing here. Nothing here. I'm disappointed. I'm gonna cry now. Going all the way there to have nothing be there. Let's go the assassin route again. And this game has more Assassin's Creed in it than the recent Assassin's Creeds, right? If it doesn't show you anything on the map, you can always just go into your quest menu and check if you have something to pop up. Might also just have to level up another level to make the quest pop up again. Those are two possibilities.
A disturbance in my reading. You're dead.
Okay. Same situation as we were in last time. So we get this one. Then we get the archer guy, right? Why can I fall in there? What for? It seems so unnecessary because it doesn't do anything. You know that you can run on water when you're in the fast travel mode? Yes, sir. It's in the description of the fast travel mode. Okay, I'm not sure where that last one now comes from, honestly, chat, but I won't ask. I won't second guess it. The outpost leader. Can I execute that one too?
Is there? You're dead.
Poor lady. Okay, outpost done. Ta-da! Is there anything more to this outpost? That's the big question, right? Or anything else you could go for? Anything to discover technically? Probably, right? Probably. Flames are movable explosives. Yeah, I think that's also what they're just supposed to be. Nothing more, nothing less. Just movable explosives.
What the heck? What's going on?
The path of cultivation is long. If you're willing, let's explore Daolord.
Okay, we win, chat. We killed every single one inside. Cool. Are you able to claim triple in outposts? You can't claim triple before a breakthrough number 7. You need to wait for that breakthrough before you can actually claim triple. Okay, well, I'm happy that we could get that one done. GG, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So someone was asking, what is my power looking like? So we're at 11,984. However, that 11,984 is a bit weird because if I now put on here the adaptive steel, right? Instead of the 5-fold bleed. Ta-da. We are at 1235. Congratulations. We can also put in another talent point if we had in more life. So that's another talent point that we can unlock. And well, all my mystic skills are upgraded, so that's that. I wonder if different mythic skills give you more progress, though. That's an interesting question. Like if you what if I go like for a, instead of a supportive here puzzle mystic skill, if you go for a fighting mystic skill, if that and if then the fighting mystic skill is fully upgraded, if that gives you more martial mastery, I don't actually know. It's also unnecessary, right? I think the only thing that's holding my mastery back right now would be probably having like 4 set bonuses. I have 2 set bonuses, and then I have 2 set bonuses and 2 set bonuses, right? I split it up a little bit because that was better for what I was doing. See, this one has min bamboo cut attack, so obviously this one is terrible, right? So straight up this is another. I get an armor and tune it early. Yeah, I mean, tuning stuff to the 5th attunement is definitely something that helps tons, right? Especially if you get something cool. But is it really worth it to do this, right? Is it really worth it to do that final attunement here? Not for the current level of what we're doing. So like this will be later useful when you need the actual power in the arsenal. But right now we don't need the actual power in the arsenal. So they're like we're way too far away from needing that in any capacity for it to actually make sense, right? Should I finish the main quest or skip and get the regions done first? Chaos on my new account. So I made a new account, Legend difficulty. I played 2 days so far, in total 7 hours. I finished pretty much region 1, apart from the final boss where you have to have 6k reputation for. And now I'm going to stay on level 30 in the first region until I have all the world bosses in the first region killed and the final boss of the region killed. That's how long I'm going to stay on level 30. Then I'm going to break through to 40 and go over to the next region. Because that's the best way to do it. You might disagree, but then you're wrong, obviously. But if it just comes down to how challenging the world becomes and how your upgrade holds up with it, that is officially the bestest way to do it. Beautiful. I wonder if putting points into your arena talents is actually doing anything for you, Chan. That's not improving your mastery, right? That would be so weird if it did, actually. So yeah, we're currently sitting at a beautiful 1280. However, the 1280 is really down to just me using Adaptive Steel, which actually makes my build worse. I go rather over to 5-fold bleed, which is so weird because my 5-fold bleed is almost broken through 3 times now, right? While my Adaptive Steel is only broken through once, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Adaptive Steel is only broken through once, right? Almost twice, though. Jeez. My Moral Chant almost has another one, too. We're really good, Chant. We're really good, so I don't need Seasonal Edge. Need Sword Morph. Damn, we only need one more. Holy, we only need one more of those. Break a bunch of these. Yeah. Come on, Tips Exchange. Give me another 29. Yes. Sword Horizon. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see how much power does this give us, Chan. When we actually break through on our legendary thingy. Because it actually gives you max physical attack mode in solo, so that's 30. To have or not to have, right? How much do we need for this? Still 13. It still needs 5. How much does Bitter Season need? Bitter Season needs another 17. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Here, this only needs 5 more, so it's like so close. We're also getting the Assassinate up, by the way, because then Assassinate will actually give us thingies. Okay, we got 3 Sword Morph. Again, all of these. I'm keeping the Insightful Strikes because I'm kind of like interested to maybe play it at some point, right? Come on, chat. We got a chance. Badge, Bitter Season's another 3. Have to see only 1. Shit, 5 will bleed, get only 2. So close, own 27. We're missing 3. This is just such a scam, chat. Assassinate tier 3 gives free loot. It's kind of funny getting double normal mob loot from Outpost. Yes, that's the plan, right? So if you get Assassinate up, chat, if you get that up, and then you go around and assassinate people, this one says, after successful ambush, there's a high chance to obtain loot from the target. I'm never using this. Apart from if I want to use it, right? If I have to clear an outpost, yeah, I'll put on the Shadow Assault, and then we're going to go farming. And it's going to be worth it. And we're going to love every single second and laugh our ass off because we're getting those bonuses. Definitely looking forward to that. Surprised we still have like chests that we haven't picked up yet. Yes, color mixing. Whee! My favorite one. What does the conversion tab do? You can transform the level of an inner way to another one with the same type and quality.
Esteemed guests, pick out some fresh flowers to bring your...
Which would make sense if you're deciding that one was shit and you really don't want it.
Gems and treasures beyond compare. Come
What EQ build? What's an EQ build? Do the heavens steer daily for one physique a day? I'm not doing anything for more physique, sir. My stats are peak. You know? With the peak constitution and everything. I mean, you only have to get this 50 plus currently. As soon as you have these 50 plus, you're good to go. Did you do the quest with the general on the bridge next to the martial temple? Yes, we have done the general quest up here. The problem is that the little child is not appearing that should appear. So we have done the quest. The general Li Shuji is down here. However, we also do have now his like the actual eagle. So we have that too, right? Eagle you need for this quest. This one. And not the broken wooden eagle. We have the functioning wooden eagle that's missing a power source somewhere. I don't know where it is. And now we're missing the follow-up quest for this one. Yeah. Currently just sitting here waiting. Right? Okay, someone said when goes so on the 28th to the 29th, chat. So right now on Saturday, we get the new campaign, and the breakthrough is actually happening in 7 days. So breakthrough should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the 2nd. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it should be on on the 2nd, right? So in 7 days we can go to 60. And before that, we're kind of stuck here. Right? Okay, Mr. Froggy 2. Wow. Might be the most annoying location to ever get a Froggy. I'm the chosen one. The Froggy let me, Chad. No, there's another oddity, Chad. You have to get it. Never have too many of specific oddities. Okay. Anzo. Easy life. Have we done the Golden Leaf quest in Kaifeng? Sir. I don't understand your question. I don't like, okay, so in case you don't get it, chat, this is the Golden Leaf. You get that for doing the Golden Leaf quest. The side story of One Life, One Life. It's super good. Super, super good. I'd like to farm some gear, but I'm limited to energy. Well, you don't need to farm more gear because at some point you have the optimal gear. So your goal is pretty much to reach a certain gear level where you will be able to feed the arsenal. And as soon as you have that reached, you're actually good, right? You can take a freaking chill pill. Don't have to push further. We're good, right? You have like you're gonna break the 850 easily with the current level of gear that we're having. I'd be surprised if we wouldn't actually break the current. It says bamboo cat. This feels so bad. Like whenever I look at this item, I'm just so mad. At least it has 3 things, right? Do you know how to find the faceless general? I only knew of one general that was in the Granary of Plenty. I don't know of any other general. Oh, and apart from the general that we have down here for the quest, right? That we're just missing his sister to finish the quest. So the general that's here in the middle. That's obviously Murong's brother, accordingly, right? There's level 1 legendary gear, White Walker. There might be legendary pieces, antiques from certain quests. Sir? How many bosses total you have to do now? You do 21. You can easily find this out by just going on the Wandering Path, then Trials, and that's where all the bosses are. We got 4 campaign bosses here, right? Then you have 2 story bosses. Then you have Tianjing as the legacy. We got the world bosses, right? Plus in Kaifang, you get the Dao Lord, the Murong, the Zhang Yi, plus the God of Avarice, whoever that's going to be, with the Twin Lions, the Ghost Master, and the Wolf Maiden. Right? The game is for free, Angel. You don't have to think about getting it. It's for free. Is there a reason why you're not using a whole set for getting the whole bonus? First and foremost, the defense stats, it really doesn't matter. Defense bonuses are usually not that good. Sorry, I mostly didn't care about that. For the offensive set, I just simply don't have the 4 pieces for the Whale of the Willow set. And that's it. Yeah, I just don't. Wait, what do you want from me? Unlucky Hoff in the chat. I wasn't so fortunate to get what I was looking for. Now I'm sitting here and I'm asking myself, what am I doing with my life? So the campaign is locked on the 28th. Yes, and we're going to be playing our legendary account until then. However, I'd say we're going to be stopping it here today. That was a great Dao Lord execution chat. I think we're going to have another video coming actually on Martial Mastery and how useless that skill is. I haven't decided yet if I actually do want to make that video. Is 12.1k Martial Mastery enough? Well, it means nothing, sir. Apart from that, you spend a lot of time with the game, right? That being said, we're done for today. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, and hopefully having a good time, chat. I'll see you all tomorrow again, same place, same time. Until then, take care. Don't run away. Watch the videos on YouTube if you haven't yet, because you should. And we'll do more Legend playthrough tomorrow, okay? Take care.